Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 3.21.1 live environment and running patch 8892745. And we just broke for lunch and, excuse me, better out than in, as they say. Well, that's what they say in England. Nice hot cup of coffee. Finished the last of our madras off from yesterday. It's absolutely bloody gorgeous, and we're in the same place. Excuse me. We're in the same place as we were before lunch. Now then, I need to check on what's going on my. Oh God, I shot a goddamn guard, didn't I? And I'm fucking back. Oh bollocks. Yeah. Yeah, I've lost a shitload of reputation. Oh man, I've lost a shitload of reputation. I was absolutely freelancing a fucking Ninetales with my FS9. You just wandered into a guard, which yeah, I mean it was shit. I knew exactly what I'd done when I hit the guard. Oh, fucking hell, you know. I'd like to say mistakes happen, but I really should know better. Right. Anyway, let's get dressed. Let's get dressed. I mean, we're not bothered about anything because oh shit, we've got loads of stuff. We've got absolutely loads of stuff, and I think what we'll do. Should we start playing a little bit more seriously than mess? Because it's a mess at the moment, and I'm not really serious about what I'm doing. I really am not. What I should do is we'll put that on. We'll put that on. We'll put a backpack on, and we'll find some arms to go with this. There's our dust-up arms, and doopy 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 doo. There's our two pairs of Apex crosses. Lost a pair this morning. We got taken out by another player when we were hacking the comms array. That's yeah, don't even care about that. But we picked up another pair of glasses anyway. Let's get an FS9 on us. And oh, we'll take one of these. We always take a knife, whether we use it or not. We always take a knife. We want some grenades. In fact, we want one of these salvo frag pistol. Now, is that the one I had earlier? No. So, is that the one I had earlier? No. Well, where's the one I had earlier then? Where's my Blue Peter? Anyway, forget that for a minute. I'm going to put a sight on this. Put a sight on the, how much is in that? 120, fine. We'll put, I mean, look at all these. I buy about 6 or 8 of these each time. Look how many I've got. I've got 45 S1s and 50 S2s. Yeah, right. Some grenades. I don't know where my other FS9's gone. Sorry, my other frag pistol's gone. I'm gonna just. This is what I'm gonna do. I'll put a silencer on that, and where's my other? There it is. So, yeah. Has that got a thing on it? Yes, it has. Right, fine. Okay, so I'm set up with guns as far as I want my guns. What else do I need? I want ammo, and I want one of these. And 6 of these. Stock up with them. Excuse me. And then sustenance. I want 4, 5, 6. I want 6 of these and split them into 3. because I carry 3 on me for absolute emergencies, and I take 3 with me to put on the ship. What else am I missing? I'm missing... Yeah, I am. Now then, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Not them. Fuck me. Can I fit? Yeah, I can fit. Oh, fucking hell. This is great. I honestly. No, I'm only going to take 8, right? Because I never use. Yeah. And then I'm going to put 4 on me. Right. I'm just going to check that the stream is working. And it seems to be. We are streaming at 2,420 kbps. Okay. It's just YouTube coming up with a message that I really don't understand what it is. Get rid of these fucking windows. Bum 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 dum dee 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 dee. Yeah. Yeah. Right. What else are we missing? We're missing a medical gun. And why don't we use bloodline today? Yeah, let's put a bloodline on us. With a tractor beam. Have we got one? Yeah, we have. And we'll remember. Right. Is that right? God. So I think we are just about set up. Just about set up for what we need to do. What do we need to do? I don't know. I really don't know. We should have call to arms. Right, so we've got call to arms. Let's go guard facility Rufus. So we're going to do Rufus. Excuse me. And we are not going to investigation, missing person. Consolation. We'll accept that. And we'll do the investigation first, because we're always on the lookout for Apex classes. Oh yeah, that cheeky bastard. Well, no, not cheeky bastard, but the guy who incapacitated us this morning. Where's my fucking ship? Did I even get my ship? The guy who incapacitated me this morning. I got back to the station and I thought, where's my fucking glasses? And I said to him, you take my Apex glasses? He went, no. I said, well, I think you did, because you're the only player that I've come in. Oh shit! What the fuck's happened to that? It's destroyed, isn't it? I should have done that before dinner. So I said, you're the only person I've come into contact with. So it must have been you. And he went, oh yeah, I think I did. I'm wearing them now, he said. Like I was supposed to get annoyed at that. And I said, well, enjoy them. I said, but, you know, why not just admit it? No need to lie about it. I'm going to pay the expedition fee. 4 minutes. But yeah, you know, I've read some of his posts, and he's a right cunt, is this guy. He seems to live to piss people off. He's really antagonistic and winds people up, and he loves the arguments. You know, he loves upsetting people. Which is strange, because he was pretty much fine with me, but it's the way he reacted, like taking my weapons off and getting some distance and making sure I couldn't harm him back for what he did. And to be honest, I just wasn't in the mood. I'm not in the mood today to be a bastard to people because the software's just shit. And there's enough misery about, but why not create some more? But anyway, yeah. So yeah, he's trying to fucking wind me up. But he said to me, he said, if you watch the stream, it's real funny. He said, say to me, au revoir. And I said, au revoir, what's that mean? What is it? Is it another language? What is it? Au revoir, say it. So I said, okay, au revoir. And I couldn't work out. I was trying to work out, you know, what's he mean, au revoir? Is it some kind of tribal fucking warrior cry before you go into battle? I am a au revoir, or you are a au revoir. You know, is it some kind of heroic worship or something? It wasn't on about that. It was on about a bottle of water. You know how Yorkshire people say bottle. They don't say bottle, and they don't say water. They say bottle of water, like top of the pops or top at street. They don't pronounce T's, and he thought it was funny. And, you know, I had to Google it. And the way he spelt it, it looked like fucking Goa'uld language from Stargate. So I banged this into Google, and it came up bottle of water. And then it gave this big description about how people spit. And I'm thinking, I'm from the fucking heart of the area where people talk like that, and I've talked like that all my life. But a foreign person saying it didn't fucking sound right at all. If somebody from Leeds or Wakefield or fucking anywhere like that came up to me and said, have you got a bottle of water? I'd say no. Or if I had a bottle of water, I'd say yeah. You know, but he's like, au revoir. Huh? Okay, au revoir. I thought it was some, like I say, I thought it was some kind of reference to a boar, as in pig with tusks. Fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Bye.
Yeah. The funny thing is, though, I never heard a ship or anything. All I heard was, surprise, motherfucker! And then I was incapacitated. So, yeah, didn't even hear the ship or any noise or anything. So, and it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a fucking point. Just wanted to get the comms out, and it was a shit server. If I'd have known how shit it was going to be on that server, I wouldn't have even bothered. It's a fucking awful server. Left it eventually. Right, so have we got our ship yet? Have we got our goddamn ship? We have. Oh, fuck. I backed off. I know what I'm doing, Claire. Sorry. Hangar 7, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and I didn't press lobby button first. That's a turn up for the books. Right. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a blue backpack on because I can carry more in a blue backpack. And stop wearing my sinkhole. I should only wear the sinkhole with the Hurston Executive, to be honest. And we got comms here because stations have their own comms. But I'm hoping the comms are still out on the planet. And even though I don't get a crime stat, oh God, my fucking body's still there. I might be able to go get that. Is it worth it? For a set of armour and everything else? I'll just keep it around. I've got, what, 2 hours? 2 hours.
You are clear to launch.
Turn it on. Right. Dee 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 dee. Right, here we go. Where is this? No. No. You know where this is, don't you? It's the same fucking place as before with the... Oh, God. It's a goddamn waste of time.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's just, yeah. It's the same derelict site as before. I already know where the bodies are. They didn't disappear, and there'll be boxes, armor crates all over the armor containers all over the place. So this should be a quick one. Yeah, I might even go get the body back before I do that mission. That might be a good idea, because it has to be achievable in case of emergency. However, it's not it's not necessary, but I like to do it anyway, just for practice. You know, and if my body's 1,000 meters under the ground, that basically means it's in the middle of the planet and I can't get to it. Now I did before. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is what I'll do. No, quick. Fucking hell. Yeah. Where am I? Probably fucking miles away now. A lot further than... Oh, fuck's sake. 680. All right. I won't try it. It wouldn't quit as you know, the server FPS wasn't as good as it was last time. So if I can cut this, I'm going to see if it'll get me closer. And come on, quit, you bastard. Jesus Christ. Right, turn that off. Where's my missing persons case? Should be over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Can't see the wood for the trees. Well, it's a bit closer. Fuck me. Doing 270. I got it to 130 before, but meh, whatever. Bum 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 dum dum. So this time, excuse me. This time it should be straight off the ship, straight on the ground. I know where all the bodies are. We'll just go check them systematically one by one. There's 3 together, or 3 in the same sort of vicinity. Or 5 if you include the cockpit, and 1 is towards the back of the ship. So yeah. Jesus. But 23rd of November. Oh my goodness. I remember the start of the year. I was thinking, oh my god, 2023, I didn't think I'd live this long. Now it's almost 2024, I'm almost back to where I was at the start of the year. Still 100 kilometers out. Coming in really, really fast. So we're going to slow down at about 50 kilometers out. And yeah, we're not gonna come in like a lightning bolt or a wrecking ball. However, we'll see how it goes. Excuse me. But things are looking up on this server. I was really despondent this morning at the state of the other server on the EU. It was fucking awful. And that's another thing about the updating of servers. The last hotfix, Wacker said, or wrote in SC testing, that not all servers are updated. Wait for them to crash and spin back up, and that's when it takes on the update. And I'm like, what? Fucking update all servers all at once. You know, if they're running in containers and you're running it through Kubernetes or any other container hypervisor, then just fucking restart them all. Whatever you do. Sometimes there's like a tick box. Or X to stop, tick to start. You know, we'll just fucking do that on every single server. And this software like that is made for user friendliness. And don't forget, fucking Kubernetes is free. You don't have to pay for it like you do Star Citizen. And it's not the only software about that does that. There's fucking loads. But Kubernetes is one of the more popular ones. Used to use it in my previous job. However, we're coming in and we've got guns and missiles and rifles and pistols and ammunition, sharp knives, sticks, stones. We've got... Secure that shit, Hudson. That's fucking menace, that. So I got a question. What is it, Hicks? He's Hicks. I'm Hudson. What is it, Hudson? How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? Secure that shit, Hudson. Fucking yeah. I want to watch that movie again. That's fucking ace. Aliens. Yeah. Fucking mammoth, monster, monumental movie. Really great. Apart from the CGI with the flying the spaceship, that's a bit iffy. It looks a bit like it was done by fucking Walt Disney in the 1950s. Bah. Oh, Van Halen music on my mind today. Excuse me. So yeah, we get within about 2,500, then we bring it. We slow down. We start slowing. Or maybe yeah, 2,500 meters distance. We start slowing right down. Put the lights on. So we'll just bring it down to 100-ish. Bum, 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 bum. Do you know Eddie Van Halen never learned to read music? It's fucking incredible. It really is. Right, so here we are, and we landed at the other side, didn't we? I know what I'm doing, Charles. Come on, give me a break, man. Yeah, it was definitely this side that we landed. And yeah, the body, I can still see the naked bodies in place. There's two down here, two in the cockpit, one out front of the cockpit, and one towards the back of the ship. So we'll just land here. This is going to be one of them, but none of them have got fucking... They're not disappearing. The bodies are not disappearing once you've found the right guy. So it's the same bodies in the same position every time. I've seen this in a PTU. It does need fixing, but obviously I haven't seen a report for it, and it's not something I'm going to report because it'll just give Alpine Frost a reason to fucking list another duplicate. Right, search him. Search him. I can't fucking search him, why not? Hey? Hey? No! Put this down. The fuck? Drop it. Drop. Oh, Jesus, get the gun out. Or do that instead. Can't search him. Can search him. It better be one of these other guys, or else I'm wasting my fucking time here. Where is it? Where? Ah, here he is. Yeah, it's him. Good. So it wasn't the one I couldn't select. Bum, 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 bum. So complete fucking waste of time. Because I already know that site. I knew exactly where the bodies were and everything. So no point in coming here. And I've seen that a lot. Who wants me? Right. Okay. Yo.
Hello.
How's it going?
With you?
Yeah, I'm streaming at the minute, mate. Streaming and playing Star Citizen because I'm a sad bastard. And just taking off. But yeah, I had a pretty bad day, to be honest.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, it's just I mean, in Star Citizen, the first server I joined was absolutely fucking abysmal. Like problem after problem after problem. Ammunition wouldn't stay on my armor. All kinds of weird shit going on. NPCs would appear and then disappear and then appear fucking 10 meters away and that kind of thing. And then I changed server onto a US server and it's completely different. Really, really playable. Few problems, but not anything major.
I was sort of 30k on the server I was on,
Yeah. Yeah.
right as I was freaking leaving Lawville.
Right. It can be, it can be different from server to server. I was just talking about that on the stream actually, where I think it was a couple of days ago where they released a hotfix, and somebody happened to mention in SC testing, they said this ain't fixed, and somebody else said, which server are you on? You need to be on an updated server, and so why aren't all servers updated? And then Wikipedia piped up, the guy who's responsible for releasing all the patch notes, and he wrote something like, servers will update after they crash and spin back up. Now, if you've got a cluster of servers all running the same software, no matter what it is, and you write a patch and you want to apply that patch, what is the most sensible thing you would do to apply that patch?
What would I do?
Yeah. What would you do?
I would only release patches on a specific day of the week, and at a certain time of day of that week, I would restart all the servers. 30-minute maintenance at like Wednesday at 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that.
Right.
That's what I would do.
And what software would you use for that? Or would you do it manually?
No, you'd use software. I'm only familiar with a handful of software. I'm not exactly sure what does it, but I think it's Kubernetes.
Right. Okay.
Or does that manage releases? I'm not sure.
It does. It does a lot of shit. Does Kubernetes, and you can get all kinds of fucking tools and add-ons for it to do exactly that. Yeah, that is pretty much how I would do it. If Kubernetes or whatever you want to call it, Chameleon Soft version 13, if you like, whatever it is, if it does the job, it does the job. So you deploy the patch and then tell Kubernetes to reboot all the servers at 2 o'clock on a Wednesday morning. But no.
Yeah.
Now you've got to wait until the servers crash and spin back up.
Well, there's a bright side to 30Ks then, I suppose.
I mean, apart from the fact that you're running, I don't know how many instances of this software they have, but it must be dozens, right? Given the fact that there's Asia, Australia, USA, and Europe, it must be dozens. You would think, right, we can do them all at whatever time and kill 36 birds with one stone. But no, that's too sensible. CIG prefer to let the servers fucking crash, and then spin it, and then when they spin back up automatically. I mean, I don't know. I can't fucking honestly. If you said to me how many times have you restarted a server, fucking hell.
Do you know what though? I'm just thinking at my place of work, we do patches and updates on the software and the servers, and we don't have to take the server down to do that.
Right.
So there must be a way of doing it without dropping the server.
It depends on the software. If it's like a modular type software where it calls certain scripts and functions when it's needed, then you can get away with that. You can just put the new code in place and it'll pick it up as and when it's used. But if it isn't, if it's like, that's like the Linux way of working. You know, you can, on Linux, you can even, you can install new software while it's fucking running, right? And in certain cases, as long as it's not related to the kernel, you can just do that. You can just get away with it. You know, good example. What do I run? NTP, right? If you install a new version of NTP, you just install a new version of NTP and it just picks it up as it runs. You can't do that on Windows because Windows doesn't work like that. You know, if you install any software that's related to the operating system, it's a restart, it's a reboot, because the registry needs updating and everything else. But yeah, I mean, I run a software called IRSSI. It's IRC software, and many times run that constantly. Am I fucking upside down here? No. Many times while that's been running, I've installed a new version and not needed to reboot the server ever.
Yeah.
But I do too much updating the kernel on mine. You know, I build new kernels and boot firmware because they're all ARM devices. So yeah, I just
Well, I was going to ask you,
what?
have you pre-ordered the new Raspberry Pi 5?
Yeah. I got that first of October.
What have you delivered?
No.
I just pre-ordered it.
Yeah.
Did you go for the 8 GB?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, what I did, excuse me, I knew that it was coming out, and you know, I'd seen the video, heard all the hype, everybody was talking about it, and I didn't order it there and then. Now this is my lesson with the Raspberry Pi 4. I bought the Raspberry Pi 4 and I was one of the first to get it, because I ordered it like 5 fucking minutes after the announcement went out. However, there was a problem with the Raspberry Pi 4s with the, oh God, what did they call it? The power, Jesus, it was a mechanism by which you had to use a USB-C cable. But it was like a power, instead of using a diode, they fed back one of the lines into the live. And it's a real corner cutting cowboy fucking way of not using a diode, because a diode costs money. So instead, they thought they'd be alright by feeding it back. However, it fucking blew a lot of them up. And there was many power problems. And I had to send mine back. It only lasted about 4 months, 3 or 4 months. And I returned mine and got a replacement. So I thought this time I'm not gonna rush in and fucking buy it and get it first. I'm gonna wait a few days and then I'm gonna put an order in. Yeah. Given how popular it is, you know, it'll give them time to, if there's any problems, we'll know about it, and by the time I get mine, they'll have fixed it. Anyway, so I waited until the 1st of October. I give it 2 days, well, 3 days, and I waited until the 1st of October, and on the 1st of October it said delivery November. I thought, it's okay, it's only a month, that's not too bad. And then I checked a day later. I checked. Oh fuck! Hang on. I checked a day later, or a day and a half later, and it said December. And I thought, hey, okay, there must be more demand than usual, you know. But okay, I'll have to wait. And then fucking hell, this one's getting targeted first, mate. I'm telling you. A couple of days after that, I checked again, and it said early next year, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So I checked into it, found out that if you had a subscription with the Magpie magazine, you got preference, you got put in the queue for the first in line. So it was possible to subscribe. You could put an order in for your Raspberry Pi and then make a subscription to the Magpie magazine. And no, you had to subscribe to the Magpie magazine, get a code for your subscription, and then use that code when you ordered your Raspberry Pi, and then you'd get put in the queue. So that's what a hell of a lot of fucking people did. So that's why initially I got told November, then December, then early next year. Now I'm not, it's only, I think it's a £5 or £6 subscription a month for this magazine. But I'm not going to do that just to get the Raspberry Pi earlier. You know what I mean? On principle alone, it's a cheeky cunt's trick to do that. Because all people are going to do is cancel the subscription after they've got the Raspberry Pi. However, let me just go and get my body, if it's there.
I saw like a little clip of them describing all the new features and stuff.
Yeah.
And the power over Ethernet was pretty cool. And said it's got better GPU, something.
Yeah. Oh, it's a beast. Yeah, I know my shield's down. Blow that one up. I know. What the fuck? Oh, I've got some crates here, I think. I know it's a lot more powerful, and I probably will enjoy using it, but I haven't got a fucking use for it. I have not got a use for this at all.
Yeah. I debated getting one, but then I thought I might just be wasting my money, because what am I going to do?
Oh, mate. Have I? No, I haven't, have I? I have now. Right. Okay. I want one because I'm going to use it for development.
Well, yeah, you need one, don't you? Really?
Well, don't need one. I want one. But the funny thing was, when I wrote about it on the Linux forum, and it wasn't the developer. It was the guy who now does the job that I did. You know, the little Santa's little helper. So there is no body. There is no body, so I can get rid of that. No actions per layer, dismiss corpse marker. Right, so that's gone, but my crates are still here. Let's have a see, what's that got in it? Nothing. I wonder if somebody's found this. I don't think there was that much in the ship, or was there? I don't know. I wonder if somebody's been here and found it, because it isn't that long since. It's only about an hour since I died. Yeah. The hell. but I will take one of these boxes with me. Now, it's not working, so change it, put it back away, and then get it back out. Ta-da! Fucking works. And that's all because of what you said the other day. When you get the tractor beam out, it's in the wrong mode. I'm like, okay, we can deal with that. But I did see when I died, the ship and everything else vanished. You know, the few seconds you get before it respawns you.
Yeah.
It just vanished into thin air. So I'm not surprised there's nothing there, but these boxes are still here. But yeah, God, must be a storm going on. Open cargo bay. So yeah, I was telling you the story. So he comes on the forum and says, well, why not start contributing to Slackware? You know, why do it on your own? And I'm like, because I like doing what I do on my own. And besides, you're the guy that does it for Slackware. I didn't predict he was going to do this, but I thought about it. I thought, as soon as I mention I'm getting a Raspberry Pi 5, he'll be on my fucking back, trying to fuck me over or discredit me or whatever, like he's done before. Because I think he's, I don't know, he must have some delusions of grandeur or feel insecure about what he's doing or whatever, because I couldn't fucking wait to stop doing that. You know, when you were watching the Slack Chat podcast, you were one of the people that said to me, what do you actually do? Because it seems like all you do is sit there and agree with him, and he does all the talking. You weren't the only person to say that to me. And after a while, I started thinking, hang on a minute, you know, a few people have said this, and they're fucking right. I've got absolutely no contribution towards this whatsoever. I'm better off doing what I'm doing the way that I've been doing it, and not wasting hours and days of my fucking time on something that is clearly somebody else's interest. I didn't get anything out of it. I'm quite sure. In fact, I know loads of people that would love to rub shoulders with the Slackware developers, and I know quite a lot of people who try and get in there, you know, and I never did. They had to ask 3 fucking times. They had to try and convince me to do this. This whole fucking Slackware podcast thing. And I didn't want to do it because there's absolutely no interest in it for me. But I was promised that, yeah, you'd get to do your own thing and showcase your stuff as well as the Slackware stuff. But the Slackware ARM developer really wanted me, because I'm the guy that had done it for 10 fucking years. More than anybody else on the face of the planet. You know. And I just didn't want to do it. But he actually said to me, look, this is what convinced me. He said, look, I'm building a model for work. And the framework that I'm going to use in the Slack Chat podcast is similar to what I'm going to use at work. So if I can make it work on YouTube, I'm going to do that at work. And I said, right, okay, I will help you. You know, I will help you. And that, it was like this. The first time he asked me, and I said, no, thank you. Second time he asked me and added a few more incentives. You know, I'll give you a fancy title and people will know you as a contributor and all that. And I'm thinking, oh, fucking hell, no, I don't want that. You know, it's the last thing I want is bells and whistles connected to me. But then when he said I'd be helping him for his career, I'd be like, yeah, okay then, I'll do that. And it turned out that it had nothing to fucking do with it. So I felt a little bit cheated and lied to and deceived in a sort. But, you know, I'm not too bothered about that. And then I honestly thought, I don't need to do this. You know, one day, I think I spent 7 hours on the podcast. 7 fucking hours in one day. And that's what did it for me. I thought, yeah, this is getting too much. You know, it's not even my thing. It's his thing. And he's using it to promote Slackware, which he should because he's a Slackware developer. But what I do is, it's Slackware, but I'm not pretending to be anything I'm not. I'm just contributing, right? And I just, there's the software, use it. If it's good, fine. If it isn't, you know, go use something else. So when this guy came along, and he was wide-eyed and hungry, and, you know, I'm rubbing shoulders with the Slackware devs, he was real fucking sycophant, a real fanboy, and I fucking hate that too. I hate fanboys, because all they do is blow smoke up other people's asses and suck up to them, and this is what this guy did. And so I fucking jumped out of that seat as quick as I could and let him fucking sit down before it got cold. And then he started getting involved in the Raspberry Pi shit, and I'm like, thank God for this. Thank God for this. And that's it. And then I just left him to it. But while he was, you see, I'd offered them all my knowledge, software, build scripts and everything. And I said, if you're serious about supporting the Raspberry Pi, then you'll need help. No, we know what we're doing. We've got everything we need. We don't need any help. Ah, right, okay then. And I offered it twice, right? I've offered it twice. Turned down both times. So then I thought, right, okay, you're on your fucking own then. Well, I shouldn't laugh, mate. Yeah, I know what it's like trying to develop something and get it working. But while he was trying to get it working, he made a lot of fuck-ups, fundamental fuck-ups. So I said to him one day, I said, why don't I show you my software and how that works, and you just copy from that? Because you've done this, and you should be doing this, and you've done that, and you should be doing this. And the way it fits together is blah, blah, blah. And he's like, well, it just feels like you're spitting on my work. And I said, what? I'm trying to help you. No, you're criticising it, you're pulling it apart. No, there's a right way and a wrong way of doing this. If you want to struggle, fine. But if you let me help you, it'll be a lot easier. And he just started abusing me and insulting me. So I called him a fucking snowflake and decided that he was a wanker. And yeah, the way, he used to be a great guy, and we used to have some great discussions about doing things the best way of working and all that. And when he started contributing towards Slackware, he then took on this air of, I know fucking better than you. And he talks down to people. He's condescending in the way he communicates. Like, instead of, hey, Chameleon, why not do it like this? Or you could say to me, Exaga, I've seen what you've done with PHP and it's a pile of shit. You should be doing it like that. And I'd be like, thanks for that, mate. You know, because I was struggling. I wouldn't ever turn around and say to you, don't tell me what to do, I know what I'm doing. You know, it's a mentality. But that's the mentality that this guy took on. And the way that he now talks to people, he fucking came to me and said, you know, it'd be better if you contributed to our Slack. And I said, why? You're doing that. And I don't need no fancy title. I don't need to rub shoulders with the Slackware devs. I'm not interested. And really what I was saying was, that's you, that is. And I think he got it. So he started picking and poking at things. And I said, look, this thread isn't about what you're doing. If you want to advertise support for Slackware, do it in another thread. Create your own thread. Because we're going really off topic here. And he never responded. So, good luck to him. But I don't get it. I really don't get all that, you know. I really don't get why people think they are something just because of who they're dealing with or what they know. You know, it doesn't make me feel any better about myself if, when I have to say to somebody, no, you're incorrect. I don't feel better for doing that. You know, if they want to take notice, they can. If they want to ignore me, they can. You know, a line from Babylon 5, and I always remember this. It was said by a character called Ducat, and he said, when somebody does a foolish thing, it's okay to tell them it's a foolish thing. They may not agree with you, but at least the truth is where it needs to be. And I always remember that. Joe Michael Straczynski wrote that, and it's so profound, you know. And I always agree with it. You're either doing it in the best way, or you're doing it in a bad way, and it's up to you to decide which is best and what's bad. I think the mission that I took on for Guard to Facilitate has gone. However, it's weird because... Is it off? Thank you. Or have I still got it? But yeah, that's oh no, I've still got it. That's the short story of the Slackware, and I'll just carry on doing what I do because I like doing what I do in my own fucking time. And I know there's a lot of people who still use the software, even though Slackware now supports the Raspberry Pi, and that's another different fucking story. For like 9 years, I was supporting this on my own, and the developers weren't interested. And then it was Al. Remember Al?
Sure do.
Yeah. Al said to me one day, we need to start putting Google ads and making money. And I said, you've got to be joking. And he said, no, I'm deadly serious. I said, what we do for no profit, no charge. You know, we do it for the good of the community. And he said, well, look at it this way. If we don't start charging money, then I won't be able to afford to keep the servers running. And I said, well, okay, then I better start looking for a different place to host my shit. And do what I do. And then I did. And then a couple of weeks later, he got back to me and said, you've moved all your stuff. I said, well, yeah, because you said you couldn't afford to keep the servers running and I'm not prepared to charge money for it. And I was a bit pissed off at that, to be honest. Because basically what it was, this project is mine. 99.999% mine. I've done all but a few bits of the work on it. And I did that for 9 years. And then he wanted to start making money off the back of my work, and obviously not wanting to cut me in on it. All he wanted to do was say, oh, well, I've made X amount of money this month and that's going to pay for the server and not much more. When he could have been making thousands. I don't know. But the chance of that, I wasn't even going to entertain in any way. You know, I wasn't even willing to even think about it. I thought, nah, that's just wrong. You don't charge for shit when you're giving it away for free, because then people have a certain expectation of, you know, I've paid you money, you fucking owe me, or whatever. And I didn't want to open that can of worms. However, I told this story to the Slackware developer, and 2 days after I told him, he said, oh, I've got an idea. In fact, it's not my idea. It's a member of family that's given me this idea. And then he came out with, I'm going to start supporting the Raspberry Pi. And I said, oh, really? Why are you going to do that? After 9 years of saying you wouldn't piss on it if it was on fire. Well, no, it's going to be great because this, that, and the other. Hang on a minute. 2 days ago, I told you about the story about making money off it, and now you think it's a fucking good idea. I said, that's a bit, suspicious if you're going to tell me that it's got nothing. No, it's got nothing to do with it. And I thought, you lying bastard. You've realised you can get all these contributions from people if you're supporting the biggest arm platform on the fucking planet. Of course you're doing it for the money. And that's what I believe is the reason, although he never admitted to it. And I just, my attitude towards Al when he said we need to start making money, it was the same to the Slackware developer when he said he was going to support the Raspberry Pi. But the thing was, if my lights on, they are now. The thing was, he started telling me ideas of things that I was already doing and had been doing for years. And I actually said to him, what you're describing is exactly what I'm doing now. So what's the difference between you doing it and me doing it? He said, I want you to join me. I want you to join me and help me. And I'm like, yeah, right. Okay, so you're another one who gets all the money and gives me nothing for doing it. Fuck you. And that's predominantly why I've not got involved to the level that I could have got involved. Because these people just want to get donations from people through Patreon and PayPal. And there's another thing I didn't tell you. While we're doing the podcasts, we used to sing a stupid song, right? It was Give Me All Your Lovin' by ZZ Top, except lovin' was changed for money. So it'd be like, give me all your money, all your subscriptions too, for YouTube. And it became a bit of a funny thing. And then when he did that, I thought, fucking hell, you were serious. You were serious about chasing the money, and that's why you're doing it. And I hate that. I really dislike that. I mean, he's got a job for a really, really good company, right? A really good company. I know where he works. I'm not going to give any details about that, but it's a really good job. He doesn't need contributions or donations from people for what he does, but he asks for them. Like when he needs anything, power supply broke down on his computer. He didn't go fucking buy one. He put a message out on the internet, and people came running with power supplies. He once said to me, have you got any spare hard drives? And I said, yeah, I've got a few. Why? He said, can you spare any? So I sent him a few of my old fucking hard drives. And that saved him buying it. And that's what he does all the time. He just gets stuff for free. It's something I don't do myself. I would never, ever ask anybody to do something for free if I could afford it myself. So, yeah, it annoyed me, did that. To the point where I was pretty damn sure I wasn't going to do anything towards fucking contributing towards what he wanted me to do. All I wanted to do was make money off whatever he was doing, slave labour, as it were, based on the efforts of other people. Now, as far as I know, he has got... in fact, when he wanted to buy his Raspberry Pi, he came to me and he said, where do I buy it? What do I need? Tell me everything I need to know. And I did. And he got it. He got it from the place I told him, and he got all the fucking bits I told him to get as well. Power supply, cables, you name it. And then that was the last conversation we ever had. I'd outlived my usefulness after that. We never spoke again. Until I emailed him. He put a message out saying, who wants to test the new Slackware 64-bit software? So I've sent him an email. He never replied to it. So I got in touch with another Slackware dev and said, give him a fucking nudge and tell him to read his email. So he replied and said, yeah, are you interested in testing? I said, yeah, sure. Only to find out if my shit works or not. And a week later, he changed a shitload of the... oh, God, what did he change? the pseudo terminals, you know, TTY1, virtual terminals, TTY1, TTY2. Raspberry Pi uses TTY1 as default. Or was it TTY? No, it's TTY1, and he fucking changed it to a different one. And I'm thinking that is not how the device works. That's how the software works, but not how the device is works by default. So I had to work around that, and that annoyed me as well, because it's what you call a cunts trick. And he didn't change it until a week after that email. He could have changed it any time in the past fucking year, but it was a week after that email that he changed it. And I thought it was just a little bit too convenient for it to happen at that time. So there's a lot of friction, opposition for what I do. But I mean, I've done it for so long, and nobody else was fucking interested until 2020 or 2021. Was it 2020? I can't remember. No, it's 2021. It's 2021 when he started supporting the Raspberry Pi, I remember. But I just ignore everything and just do what I want to do. And that's good enough for me. And if anybody says, can I install Slackware on a Raspberry Pi? I say, yeah. And then I give them the official fucking link to whatever's going on with the official stuff. Never point them towards mine. Why do I do that? I don't want any comeback of anybody saying, you tried to fucking use your software in favour of the official software. You know. Nobody will ever say that to me, because I don't do that. I just point them to the official software and fucking let them get on with it.
I noticed there was another update today.
Yeah.
Is that fixed bunkers yet?
I don't know, mate. When was the update? Because I've been logged in. I've been logged in for like 8 hours.
I logged in at 11.
Right.
There was an update.
Right. I should probably do that. I should probably do that update. And Linux is great. I love Linux. Such a straightforward operating system. I don't like System D. And Slackware, although it... Kill them all! Although it contains some elements of System D, because for compatibility reasons, it doesn't run System D as an init system, and that's why I love Slackware. And people say it's old and shit. It's not. It's fucking awesome. You know, you can use whatever Linux distribution you want to use, whatever suits your needs, but for me, Slackware is the best. It's the most simple, it's the most straightforward, and it's the nearest thing you'll get to Unix on a Linux distribution. And rightly fucking so. Each to their own, you know. Some people say, oh, I run Raspbian. Well, fucking run Raspbian then. But you get into these distro wars. I fucking hate those. Where somebody's arguing about why theirs is better than you. I've had distro war arguments on Spectrum, can you believe? Some fucking German guy, he uses Gentoo. And the last time I used Gentoo was about 2005, and it took me 3 or 4 days to install it, and it broke in less than a fucking hour. A Dutch mate of mine said, oh, you need it configuring. And I said, why? And he said, oh, because it's just a raw system, you'll need it. I can configure it for you. I let him log in, he broke it. And I said, so where do I go from here? He said, sorry, reinstall. I said, you fucking joking, it's just took 3 or 4 days to install this shit. And he went, sorry. And off he went. And I'm, right, turned it off, never turned it back on. I thought, fuck Gentoo. Fucking emerge this, emerge that. A brick Slackware, it's backup of, you know, I completely trashed the Slackware system. Wiped the fucking root directory, root partition and everything. I can have it back up and fucking running in half an hour. And that's the difference. And it only takes 50 minutes to install the entire system from scratch on a Raspberry Pi 4. You know, if it's completely blank and there's nothing, and you've got to install everything, it's less than an hour to install. Not 3 fucking days. So he starts asking me all kinds of questions, and I'm answering them, obviously. And then he gets onto something really in-depth called the sysRQ trigger. And what the sysRQ trigger is, without getting too technical, it communicates with the kernel directly. So it bypasses what we call user space. There's two different areas of Linux. There's kernel and there's what they call userland. And userland is where you run all your programs and everything else happens, and the kernel is just for the kernel. And what sysRQ trigger does, it bypasses everything on the user side of things and communicates directly with the kernel. So if you tell the kernel to turn the system off, it turns the fucking system off there and then. Right, it doesn't unmount your drives, it doesn't do any backups, it just does what you tell it to do. So this guy is asking me about sysRQ trigger, and I'm being really brief, right, because it's way too technical for most people on there to understand. So I'm being really, you know, I'm being, oh, there he is. I'm skipping things. I'm not being really geeky and nerdy. And he's then using that, oh, you missed this, you skipped that. No, it's not like that, it's like this. And I'm like, okay, you know, I'm keeping it brief for the sake of everybody's sanity. And he's just ripping into me. And that was the last argument I had on Spectrum about this bullshit. I don't fucking care what people know or don't know. People feel the need to prove themselves. You know, they know more than you, they're better than you, they're more intelligent than you, blah, blah, blah. But there was a guy who came along, and I can't remember his name, but he's got Linux in his username. So I typed a sysRQ trigger command to him, and he fucking 5 seconds later came back with the correct interpretation of it. I just said, I love a man who knows his shit. And he just laughed. You know, and that's what I would term as a proper Linux user. Don't give a fuck. We didn't discuss anything. That was it. And just with those, the way that I asked him a question, the way that he answered it, that tells us both that we know what we're talking about. No arguments, no discussions, no debates about who's better, who's got the biggest dick. Yeah, come and take a look, boy. I was going to deal with you afterwards, but I'm in a bunker, mate. Oh, he's dead. But it's good fun to talk to like-minded people about anything, not just computer technical shit, but you know, anything. Cars, women, music, TV shows, whatever floats your boat. But when it starts to become a fucking argument about who knows best, I'm not interested. I'll lose interest very quickly. But I do love to rile people who are like that. If somebody starts shit like that with me and I don't like them, especially if I don't like them to start with, I'll fucking go out of my way to piss them off. And there's a few people I've met like that in Star Citizen. Really funny thing happened the other day, actually. There was a guy, we're talking about... Oh, this is a question I want to ask you, Chameleon.
Yeah.
How long have you been in software, developing software?
8 years.
8 years, right, okay. Question for you. Stay still, you bastard. UX.
Yeah.
Unicorn X-ray. Do you know what that means? Do you know what it stands for? Do you know what it entails?
Do I know what Unicorn X-ray
Yeah.
stands for, or do I know what UX stands for?
No. UX, what is it?
User experience.
Right. Now, I first came across that on Spectrum. I have never, ever heard of it. Right? Ever. In all my years, I've never heard of UX as user experience. I've heard of other terms, and what I did is listed them. So, you know, I know what RX is, I know what TX is, I know what CX is, and all this. And the guy came back and said, yeah, I know what RX and TX is because I deal with that in the modules that I build. And I said, yeah, RX and TX is for ham operators and radio operators in general. Da-di-da-di, da-da-di-da. And I wrote it like that. Da-di, da-di, da-da-di-da. Fucking hell. 2 other guys came back, and one put his call sign. And I knew it was his call sign because I recognised what a call sign is. You know, the structure of it. And another guy starts fucking typing to me in Morse code, and I'm like, oh my god, this is the last thing I want. But the knowledge and hobbies of these Star Citizen players is broad and vast. And what I'm getting at is there's people of all different intelligence and disciplines and experience across the board. But it's the only the ones that profess to know everything about Star Citizen that you ever have a problem with. And these 2 guys were fucking great, you know. And as soon as I said that, da-di-da-di-da-da-di-da, because that's like CQ, that's when you're calling for an answer, that's basically what that's what you put out. Oh, that's right. The boss. That is the boss. No, it's not. And he was straight on it. Started fucking talking to me in Morse code, and I thought, I'm not doing this on Spectrum. It's funny as fuck, though. I mean, we could have carried on and and had a conversation that nobody else would have been able to understand, but what's the point? What is the point? Everybody else would have fucking hated it because we had knowledge that they didn't have, and they would have despised us for it because they want to be the be-all and end-all of being in the spotlight. You know, listen to me, I know everything, blah, blah, blah. That's their attitude. And people like that, oh, fucking hell. People like that will quickly change. Why isn't it? Houston, we have a problem. We have a fucking problem. My gun's not reloading. Oh, it fucking is now. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. I've just killed a guy. Oh no, I'm fine. Jesus, this is weird. This is weird. It's just a dick. I don't hate dick measuring contests. My car's faster than yours. My car's more expensive than yours. My dad's bigger than your dad. Too many of them. Too many of them in this game, mate. Yeah, I think we've got to 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and we're getting the real big problems now. I think what I'm going to do is finish this bunker and get over to New Babbage, ready for the expo.
Oh shit! Forgot about
Yeah. Na ni na ni na na ni na. I used to work with a couple of guys in engineering, fucking decades ago. They would tap spanners on the machinery in Morse code and have conversations with each other. Boss would come up and say something to one of them, and then he'd start tapping his spanner. And this is way before I understood it myself and learned it myself, and I think I'm going to crash now. This is a 30k.
Hope I'm not on your server.
Yeah, 30k. And he'd start tapping on whatever, and the other guy would start tapping. And I said to him one day, I said, "What is it with you guys? Oh, you know, they were having fucking conversations with each other in Morse code. Both were ham operators. You know, they were both into ham radio. Oh no, one was, and the other was ex-military. A communications officer in the military. So they both knew Morse code. And it was just funny as fuck when I found out. And nobody had a fucking clue what they were saying. You know, really funny. So that's 2 missions in a row that I've failed. That's shit.
Luckily, I wasn't on your server, but I am on a really bad one.
Right. Well, I don't hope I'm not gonna.
FPS.
I hope I'm not gonna join your server then, mate. I did try. I logged out of one earlier, EU 170, and I thought, oh, Chameleon's online, and I logged back into it, and it was the same fucking server I'd just left. I thought,
Yeah,
fuck.
I just joined like the EU server this morning
Yeah,
just because I wanted to move myself to HRL 1,
yeah.
and that was it. And I happened to be on the same server as you, but I didn't say anything because I was coming off.
It was a shit. It was a really bad server. It was a really bad server. That's where all the trouble started, and yeah, that's fucked up mission. Turn that chat off. I don't know how many people's on this one right now, but there seems to be a few. It's not full, but yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I can retrieve my ship.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Now that's weird. I can get my ship straight away. I wonder if it's affected my reputation. I'll have a look.
Fuck this. We've got cash in. Hope. Thompson Sons.
No, I don't think I've lost any rep. I've got the same rep as I had last time. Yeah.
Shit.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to try mining. I tried prospecting earlier.
Yeah.
No, I didn't try prospecting. I tried mining in the prospector.
Prospecting. Yeah, it's still good. Still good.
But you can't do fucking anything in a prospector. The
Why?
last few days I've been watching just I don't know, I just don't think it's cost effective.
Right. Okay.
Especially compared to the mall. I've been watching these guys stream on a night.
Oh, you said,
The
yeah,
past
they
few
were
days.
making millions mining.
Well, I don't know how much they were making mining, but it looked like lots of fun.
Yeah.
And they're in the mall, and the mall can handle pretty much any rock.
Right.
Because it's really powerful. And it's got 3 lasers. And yeah, the prospect is like got nothing on the mall in comparison.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just fucking dump all this.
Was Nugget doing some salvage yesterday?
Not sure, mate. Not sure. I think he's playing another game today. But salvage, you'd have to. I don't. The only time I've ever been salvaging is with Taka.
Yeah, I remember.
That is the only time I've been salvaging. Yeah, so I'm the last person to ask about salvaging, mate. On foot, yeah, I know a bit about being on foot, but anything surplus to that, ask a Star Citizen guru who spends all the fucking waking hours educating themselves with every single fucking facet of Star Citizen to the nth degree.
I saw a really funny video the other day, and it was a guy in New Babbage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, while IAE was going on.
Yeah.
And there was maybe it wasn't New Babbage, maybe it was the space station. But loads of people were on because of the event and whatnot.
Yeah.
And he was at an ASOP terminal, and there was 5 ASOP terminals in a line, and there was 5 people stood at each one.
You
And he was
just
like,
you just said turnimals.
terminals?
Turnimals.
Yeah, ASOP terminals.
No, you just said turnimal. I can't even fucking say it wrong. Turnimals. I'm like, huh?
Okay.
Um. Okay, sorry. Go on. Carry on.
But yeah, but you're saying there was 5 people standing at each one of these terminals,
Yeah.
and there were like the 5 different types of players of Star Citizen. And the first guy was in his white jump suit, and he was like, "Oh, this is the hothead
You are
who
clear
just
to
gets his
launch.
shit and goes out and flies and dies."
Yeah.
That guy. And then the next guy had a top hat on. It looked exactly like that guy we saw on that first day, with a top hat and a jacket
Right.
and no pants.
Right.
He was like, this guy's got more money than sense, spends a fortune on the game.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
the guy to his left was the guy that was fully suited in I'm forgetting the name of the armor. You know that Morocco armor?
Morozov.
Yeah, Morozov, full
Yeah.
Morozov armor,
Yeah.
backpack, weapons. Is like, this is the guy that only tests bunkers. That made me laugh because that just made me think of you.
All right. Yeah.
Uh, and then there was someone who just logged in. They were in their, like, not their noob suit, but the first suit you get.
Yeah. The
Like, this
Odyssey.
is,
Yeah.
I was like, this is the free flyer.
Ah. Right. Right. Yeah.
And then and then as he was walking away, there was one of them people stood in the gold jumpsuits and the gold helmet.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what he said about this guy, that person, but it was funny. It was like, oh, this guy's done everything and owns everything.
Yeah. I mean, there's many different people. I mean, everybody's reason for playing Star Citizen and what they do when they're playing Star Citizen is for their own reasons. I don't think you can pigeonhole certain categories of people, but I fit into several of those. I could be the guy with the top hat and the jacket and no pants. I could be the guy in the Morozov armor, and I could be the guy in either the Beacon suit or the Odyssey suit, depending on what frame of mind I'm in on any given day. But while the software's not working, I just stick to what I like doing.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to bother deviating much. There's no point. When people have discussions about something I know nothing about, if I find it interesting, I'll go off and investigate and do it. I've been sand cave hunting for them fucking whatever they're called, animals. Those bugs. I've done the turtle hunts. I've done all sorts of shit. But what it all boils down to is I just want to have fun. And there's always some toxic bastard out there who wants to stop you from having fun. Like, I don't know, you go and you'll say, oh, I found out how to do this today and I've made 5,000 credits. And they'll say, well, you shit bastard, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I make 50,000 and I don't even break a sweat. And they'll just drag you down and insult you and tell you what you've done is shit. You might have loved it. You might have loved every second of it, but nobody else appreciates that. Or, not praises you, but applauds you for it. And people just do it because they enjoy it, and other people do it because they want to ruin other people's enjoyment. Yeah, strange. I want you to tell me where the posh bastard shop is.
Go to the Commons.
I'm going there
and
now.
then- Yeah.
I mean, I did ask Nugget, but his directions were so fucking vague. I'd need a Ouija board and a fucking hunting dog to follow them. And he basically said that. You know, I said, "Where's?" I mentioned you mentioning the posh bastard shop, which made me laugh. And he said, "Oh, I know where that is." And I said, "Right, how'd you get to it?" And he's, "Oh, I just got to the Commons." And I said, "Yeah, but whereabouts?" And, "Well, you go to the Commons and you go through the Commons." And I'm thinking, oh, he's making it so
Yeah.
much fucking
I
hard work.
I can understand though, because it all looks the bloody same, and I don't know which direction
You
it is.
fucking useless
you,
bastard.
I know you go to the Commons first, and then you run around the other, like you go like straight over basically, and then
Right.
you're looking for the promenade, and then you go through like a tunnel into another area, and then I think it's left.
Right, so you're going into the disco, what I call the disco area, because it's got all the funky fucking strobe lights.
Oh, yeah, possibly then, possibly.
Staying alive. I'm gonna fucking see if they've got an Elvis fucking jumpsuit with tassels. I wanna be great like Elvis without the tassels. Hire 8 bodyguards who love to beat up assholes. Hey, hey, I wanna be a star citizen. Right, anyway, I'll land and get in the Commons, and I've got like 45 minutes-ish before the thing opens, so I'll go have a look for it. I will have a look for it. But I want to know where the posh bastard shop is. Right, okay. I remember when you want to see somebody dress well in Star Citizen, right? I've got a mate called Gucci, and he's called Gucci because he fucking dresses in Gucci. And everybody else would be turning up at like Jumptown. They'd all be fucking armoured up to the eyeballs with big fuck off weapons and all sorts. He'd come in a fucking suit and tie. Right? Because he was not a poser. He just liked to dress well, you know, and he liked to be presentable. And yeah, I get that. I really get that. It really is cool. And he really is the best dressed man in Star Citizen, is Gucci. He's a fucking awesome guy. Yeah. Gucci
I'm
man.
gonna ask, when do you think the next Jumptown will be?
Don't know, mate.
Doesn't it usually happen after these kind of events?
I would like to say maybe at the end of IAE, there might be. Do you know? I don't even I can't fucking see where I am in the dark. I don't know where the fuck I am. At the end of IAE, there might be a Jumptown or a Xeno threat. Xeno threat's been mentioned, but only in passing. You know, not sort of we're planning this. Somebody said like can't wait for Xeno threat, blah blah blah. But I think they were taking a piss because the last time it was Free Fly, they put fucking Xeno threat they started up Xeno Threat for like an hour or whatever, and everybody said, "What's the fucking point?" Or a day or something. So next jump town might be at the end of IAE, which is, I think 30th of November. It's like I'm standing in line for cups I never get. It's like the bottom of the knife that I'm never gonna win. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. Tell me what you want. I want a brand new house on an episode of Crips and a bathroom I can play baseball in. Where the fuck is this? Oh god, where is it? Is that it? No, that's not it. Hey, hey, I'm looking for the spaceport. Oh god. I don't know New Babbage much at all, mate. In fact, is that... That's the Omega Pro building, so that's... fuck. I'm lost. I'm fucking lost. Is this it? No, that's not it, because I'd be seeing it by now if it was. That's not it, is it? Or is it? No, that's not it. Mate, I'm lost. I'm at New Babbage. My ship's flying like a turd in a bucket of quick drying cement.
You see the spaceport?
Mate, I'm looking for the spaceport. Oh god. In the daylight, yeah, in the daylight I know the lake, and in the dark I can't see fuck all. I might be better just... Oh no, shit, I'm naked. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Right, so there's a shitload of ships down here, which means this is a spaceport over here. Because that down there, not that you can see it, but that's the Tobin Centre, or the Tobin Hall. So this has to be the spaceport. Excuse me.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And it doesn't give me a goddamned hangar. However, is this it? It's opening, so this is it. This is where we're landing. Oh, bollocks, no, that's not it. Up, 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 Jesus. No. Honestly, in this New Babbage atmosphere.
That request has already been granted.
Yeah, well, which fucking hangar is it? Oh, is this it? This ship does not want to move. It's awful. It's really bad. Oh, and then it springs to life. All of a sudden, it springs to life, and you can, yeah, yeah. So inconsistent. I guess it's server or whatever. But yeah, I'm going everywhere naked. I'm not bringing anything to New Babbage. I've just lost too many items. Like I'll get out of the seat now, and if I had all my armor and stuff on, I would transfer it into my inventory, and then I'd close my inventory, and some of the stuff that I'd transferred wouldn't be there. And it's just like that. I've even done it, verified that it was in the inventory, closed the inventory, opened it again, and it's disappeared. So, you know, it's not reliable at all. So I decided I come to New Babbage naked, and I fucking leave naked. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
Thank you,
System.
Claire. Right, store that. So, I'm not even bothered if it's stored. Right, through customs. I wanna be great like Ellis without the tassels. There ain't bodyguard, beat up ass, couple autographs so I can eat my meals for free. I wanna dress my ass in a fashion, get a front door key to the Playboy match. Somewhere between. Oh God. What the fuck? I'm just trying to think. Commons, right? Commons. Free drink. Oh, fucking bastards! No. Yes, nice free drink. Thank you. I'm gonna have a free drink on somebody else's expense. Oh, and it's a full bottle. It's a full bottle of Cruise. Cruise Dark, my favourite Cruise Dark, because it reminds me of blackcurrant. Pulse reminds me of like raspberry. Dark reminds me of blackcurrant, and Lux reminds me of lemon, lime, and the blue. Fuck knows what the blue tastes of. Orange.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Bam 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 bada bam badam. Whoa, here it comes. That funny feeling again winding me up inside every time we touch. Oh, I know. Just tell me where to begin, 'cause I never ever felt so much. Hey, but I can't recall any love at all. Oh, baby, it blows them all away. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's got what it takes. So tell me why can't this be love? Strip on my heart, oh, tell me why can't this be love? I tell myself, hey, only fools rushing. Right, we're at the comments. So we go right to the commons through the other side to the what you call the walkway. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's where the sign calls it the promenade. I think.
Promenade. Hey, that's not.
Or is the promenade where you go outside?
No, the promenade is like a mall, really.
Yeah.
But in a very small kind of area. Or you can have a promenade at the sea. So I go straight through and up the other side. You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not in the initial area, not in the
Right.
plaza.
I'm at the trade and development place. Is that the wrong way? So it's not.
I think it's
It's not the
all
plaza.
the way around the other side.
Right. So I went through. I went into the plaza. It's not that way. It's the other way. I'll find it, mate. I'll find it. It's just the promenade. Right. Wally's Bar Apparelli. That's the name of it, isn't it? Apparelli. That's the posh bastard shop. Right, I'm going past up through the walkway now. The Apparelli. Yeah.
Cool.
On that, have you seen the demo that the Star Engine demo that they put out?
Yeah, they released a 4K version the other day.
Yeah.
Last night.
Yeah.
Looks way better than the original one they put up.
It's also a little bit different, but not too different. I mean, Nugget went through the differences, but when I watched it, it looked more or less the same. But there is a video on YouTube that does a comparison between the two. It plays the two together, so you can see the differences. In fact, hang on, I'll get you a link to that video. Just bear with me. You can watch that. Right, so Whammers. Oh, nice. I'm going to buy a Whammers. I had a fucking Whammer Deluxe for ages.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, you can get out of work early and get your female assistant here because she's better looking than you and she has a pair of boobies, which I like looking at as well. So if that suits you, mate, if you can make that happen, that'd be very nice. Commons, Wally's Bar, Apparay. Right, I'm going to Apparay. This is the Posh Bastard shop, is it?
I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I'm here. And, ooh. Now that waistcoat one is fucking great. Can I buy the whole outfit? What's it called? It's called Waldron Pants. Right, they must have some kind of screen here where you can buy this shit.
I don't think there actually is, you know. I couldn't find one.
Fuck me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ivers. So that's Ivers, and no, I want. It's got to be this one. It has to be this one. Pants blue, shoes. Buy these. Oh, Ivers. Yeah. Ivers. Confirm purchase. Fuck me, it's expensive. And buy the pants. Confirm purchase. Waldron jacket, and I want the shirt as well. hang on. Jacket. I bought the... Why can't I buy the shirt? I want the shirt and tie. Pants. Jacket. Right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This is... Oh, yeah, you get... Right. Oh, no, that's dapper. That is dapper. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I'm fully clothed in the posh bastard shop now, mate. Bum 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 bum.
Samson and Sons, and there's about 5 C2s here.
Is the comms up?
Yes.
Yes.
I should have probably had a gun with me, but
Somebody said in global chat earlier. Oh, somebody crashed the ship, and they said, "Were you shot at? Did you get destroyed?" And they said, "No, I crashed it all on my own." And they said, "Oh, well, that's a surprise. Usually, some bastard comes along and destroys you just because they can. Oh, and it's usually a free flyer." Yeah. Oh, just missed the train. But there is an NPC on the track.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh, that's fucking wiped her out. I wonder... Oh, you can't see down there. Oh, no.
Careful, doors are now closed.
She's on the train with me now. Oh, and she's vanished. It was an NPC. Bum 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 bum. This is Tobin. It must be the Tobin, right? Okay. It's 30 minutes to go before the changeover. Yeah, but the best thing to do with the patches would be to deploy on all servers, so everybody's working with the same software. Because you can imagine you're going to get some reports from people that don't need to be made because they're not on a server that's been updated. You know, they're going to say, "Oh, you released this hotfix and it's still not fixed." Oh, that's because you're on a server that hasn't rebooted yet. Well, you've just spent 5 minutes filling out a ticket. How many people are going to do that? Loads.
What's the oh, I stole someone's A2.
Oh, did you get a crime stat?
I haven't yet.
I got
What's the name of the bomb? Is it a Colossus?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have a go at this.
Okay, mate.
There's the target thing. How do you use the target?
Press T for Tango,
Oh yeah.
and then you press it again. You select your target area by pressing it again, and it should go from red to green.
It's done it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yeah. Happy bombing, mate. What you bombing? Oh,
Oh mate, the fucking thing works. You know.
what? The targeting.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I'll get my A2 out soon. Go solo.
What our route?
Do you remember last time we went to go solo in the A2 and fucking owned? Jesus.
So what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to target Samson and Sons, and I'm going to do a flyby. Oh, there's actually a guy there now. Who's
Yep.
that?
Bomb the bastards.
I'm going to get a fucking crime stat though.
Mm.
So hold that there.
Don't fucking matter. Do it. Just do it.
Hold T. Right. I'm going to fly by. Oh, yeah, this is good. Oh. Line up.
I don't think you have to hold T. I think you just have to press it.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, we're in and release. I'm going to turn my camera around.
Are you using shadow play? You should record this shit and upload it. That's what you should do. I love the sound of Colossus in the morning. Oh,
It.
I got some news for you as well. When you ready? Oh, you've got 4 bombs. Do it again. Yeah, the one thing you got to make sure with the bombs is make sure it's on fucking target. And don't have anybody in your turret trying to shoot your fucking bombs after you've launched them, because that's stupid. Do you remember when you did that? I'm like, no, don't shoot me bombs, you cunt. Funny as fuck. That was a good day.
That one up.
We got away with fucking murder that day. The comms were off. We bombed the shit out of loads of people and shot a few down. And that guy, he was so whiny, wasn't he? It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 1. Nobody goes to Ghost Hollow because they want to shake hands and make friends. Unless they're the people you go with.
Keep a consistent. Shit. I think I'm too low. Oh, no, that was pretty close.
What I do is I fly at 3,000 meters altitude and bomb from that altitude. Sometimes I go lower, about 1,500, 1,200, depends what it is. If it's a lot of ships together in a close area, then I'll fly higher. If it's one ship, I'll fly lower. But the lower you fly, the faster you've got to go to get out of the blast range.
Right, I'm just going to fly straight as an arrow at a consistent speed and drop it when it tells me to. That can't be right, surely. I can fucking see it going though. should be able to. Oh yeah, it fucking does. Still going. Oh yeah, that was fucking perfect. That fucking perfect. It's really cool. Anyway, I'm gonna exit the menu. Yeah, that's so much better than just hovering over the target and dropping it. You don't even have to go over the target because as you're traveling, it has so much momentum that when you drop the bomb, it keeps going forwards, and then you can just go.
Wait. Right. So treat me like a noob, like I know nothing, and start from the beginning, from your run, before you target it.
Okay, so before you target it,
yeah,
you press. You're flying around the area. You press your T button to bring up the target circle thing.
Which is a red circle.
Red highlight, yeah.
I think it's a
Hi,
white
Red.
if you've got nothing.
Yeah.
And then as you're, let's say you're traveling towards where you want to target,
Yeah.
kind of see it on the horizon. You get this, keep traveling, keep your horizon level. As soon as it's inside the circle, you press T again or hold it, and it puts a green.
Turns it green, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on about bombing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you get like a red ring.
Then,
you get some lines.
No, it's red if you're targeting, and then it's green when it's locked to a target. I think that's how, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, he's just doing a bombing run in the A2, and the last time I used the A2, this didn't work. So I'm wanting somebody to run me through it, so I'm clearing my head.
Yeah, so you don't actually look on the ground.
Well, you kind of can. You can sort of look around, I think, with the target, and it will move it around.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you don't need to. There's once you've targeted on the floor, there's two circles on the ground. One is where you've actually targeted, which is a green circle, and then there's a red circle, which is where the bomb will hit if you let it go wherever you are currently. So you need to get that red circle over the green one. On your heads-up display, there's another circle, which is white, and then there's some crosshairs, and it's pretty obvious when you see it. And you've got to line up horizontally and vertically, and then as you go over,
and isn't there a red dot in those crosshairs?
I think it's green. I think
green, right?
But yeah, so you've got to line up these two crosshairs, and then soon as the two little green dots are in the center of this circle, the circle on your hood goes green, and that's when you can let go of the bomb.
Release, right?
And then the momentum just takes the bomb and hits the target.
Yeah.
It makes much more sense when you're actually.
It does. It does also beep at you, telling you when you're close.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
But yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to disappear.
Okay, mate. I shall catch you later then. I'm going to fucking enjoy this on my own. I'm at the IAE. The changeover is in 15 minutes.
What's the new one? It's Anvil, isn't it?
Anvil, yeah. So, not too much to shout about. You know, it's Anvil is at, and I'm streaming right now as well. So, it's Apex Hall.
Yeah.
But I want to... Do you know I did something really dumb? I was looking at getting an Argo cargo.
Oh God.
Just for messing around in, but I've already got one, but I upgraded it to a Pisces Rescue.
That sounds like a better upgrade.
Yeah. So, yeah, what I'm thinking is I might melt the... I might melt... No, I won't. I won't. Fucking won't. I'm not spending any more fucking money.
No.
But I'm gonna rent. I'm gonna rent an Argo cargo, and then and just have a laugh with it.
Yeah.
If I can.
I mean, I've had to rent the SRV.
Oh yeah, I saw one of them today at an outpost, a wreck site. Sorry.
Well, yes, it's Argo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
I think it's rent one to try it out.
Well, I'm not. Nah. I don't know why I'd want an SRV, to be honest, mate.
Tug ship.
Say again.
Tug ship.
Yeah, but what would you use it for?
Recovery. Rescue mission.
You get a fucking crime stat when you tow anybody's ship without permission. It's
To get permission then.
It's fucked up. I mean, what gets me? I was at the IE the other day, and I got into trouble with my ship. So I thought I'd go outside and steal somebody's ship, which I did. And the moment I boarded the ship, it said, "You are trespassing."
Yes.
I got a fucking crime stat. So I took off in the ship anyway and flew it into an A1 Spirit that was just hanging in the air. I got a fucking crime stat 3. I must have killed somebody. So I fucking went to prison and did my time. There's no way I'm paying for fines or anything like that.
Yeah.
No way. Yeah, it's just not the done thing. You know, you do the crime, you do the time. And well, it's good fun. It's good fun. But it's working in hi, I'm a unicorn. What are you? Hello? Hello? I'm a unicorn. I fucking ought to say that to everybody. Hey, I'm a unicorn. Hello? Used to do that a lot in other games that we played with a group of friends, and it used to wind people up.
Yeah.
Used to get all kinds of responses. Not had much of a response from Star Citizen people, because I don't think most of them have a mic.
Oh, hang on a moment.
I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. Hello? She looks like a missionary. I wonder if that's some kind of cult gear. I'm a unicorn. Mwah. Big boy. Right. Enough of that. Jesus Christ. Right. Security don't wear eyeglasses like that. And yeah.
I don't know.
How's the bike hunt going anyway? Have you got a bike yet?
I got a bike, and then I got in an accident yesterday.
Oh shit, what happened?
Filtering through traffic, didn't love this one. I wasn't doing horrendous speed. I was doing about 30, but I probably should have gone a bit slower. Going through traffic, quite built up, and someone was let out from, wasn't really a junction, it was out of a unit, a industrial unit site. And it was a van that let him out, so I couldn't see him, he couldn't see me. And yeah, just as he pulled out, I went past. I literally took the front of his car off, and it sent me over my handlebars.
Oh man, you're all right though. You know.
Banged me left knee pretty badly. That's obviously what went between the car and my bike.
Yeah.
His car, he has no front anymore. So,
Right.
as for me bike, I saw some bits hanging off, but I don't know how bad it's going to be.
Oh God. What bike did you end up going for?
The Honda CB650R.
Right.
So a nice little naked bike. So
Yeah.
pretty good for what it was, but yeah.
And who's accepting responsibility? He's got to do that, hasn't he? He was pulling out.
It's a difficult one. Because obviously, while yes, he was pulling out, I was filtering. So
Right.
it's a toss-up.
Yeah.
Really. So I'm
Well,
when you
sorry, say again.
I've got to call me insurance basically and
Yeah.
discuss it with them.
Yeah. And they will be bastards with you.
Yep.
They will. And if there's any way they can fucking wriggle out of it and put the blame on you, they will. Oh, sorry to hear about that, mate. That's shit.
Just a bit. But yeah, it's life. You learn from these things.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just hope my bike's still repairable.
Oh, it will be. It will be.
It's not necessarily. Sometimes you can twist the frames and put all sorts of things out of alignment.
Yeah. They can always bend it back. To put it in a hydraulic ram and you know.
Maybe, but it just depends if it does any extra damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Good that you're okay though.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yeah.
That's the best thing I can hope for, really. Oh well.
Yeah. But if you have any trouble with the cops, just tell.
That's the one good thing. We didn't even get the police involved. We weren't there. We didn't block the road too long. I mean, he drove off in his car, so.
Did he put his front end in the back then?
I'm guessing so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't see his car. I think he drove off. But.
Yeah. Yeah. If you have any trouble with the cops, tell them that you were on your way to a gay pride parade, and that you're a Labour voter and you won't have any fucking trouble whatsoever.
Shouldn't be any trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit though. Last thing you need is somebody else causing you fucking problems.
Well, that's the thing. Is either he's caused me problems or I've caused him problems. That's the thing I'm not sure about.
Yeah, but I don't know what the law is these days, but you know, if in my experience, if you're pulling out, you know, across a lane of traffic, and you cause an accident, that's your fucking fault. But like I say, I don't know what the situation was or the circumstances with the other traffic was. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really know.
I'm being pulled over by the cops for fucking ever. Jesus. I'm being pulled by the cops.
I have personally never been pulled over by the police.
Right, right.
I never had that problem.
Yeah. I used to. It got to in the 90s, in the early 90s, and I can't remember what year it was. It was once a month at least.
Really?
Yeah, they used to pull me over, and they'd give you a producer, and you'd have to go down to the police station with your documents. And I'm like, but I brought these documents last month, so you've got them on fucking record. You give me another producer, and I've still got to come down to the police station. And you know when they run out because you recorded it all. So what's the fucking point in giving me producers? And after after the fifth or sixth time, I banged in a complaint. Never got stopped again.
No?
Yeah.
That's something.
And I haven't been stopped since. You know, I'm a sensible driver. I don't drive like a dickhead. Never had a speeding ticket.
No.
I've had a couple of parking tickets. And that was bullshit. The fucking last parking ticket I got was because my front end of my car was over a yellow line by 6 inch.
Yeah.
And I got a parking ticket for parking on a yellow line. Took photos of the fucking car, sent them into the ticket office and said this car was not parked on a yellow line, and they squashed the ticket.
That's what you want to hear, isn't it?
Well, fucking it's traffic wardens.
Yeah, they're just
fucking wankers. I mean, I saw a video the other day on YouTube. There was a ambulance, and it was on call, and the driver hadn't had any lunch, so they pulled up outside wherever it was, and it was double yellow lines, and nipped in to get a sandwich, and was going to eat it while they were on the way to the next call, and in and amongst the traffic warden fucking put a ticket on the ambulance. And there was several people on this video screaming at the traffic warden, you know, she's on call, you bastard. It was a woman driver. She's on call, you bastard. I said, yeah, but she's not on an emergency. She's getting her lunch. It's like, what? You're just fucking waiting for the opportunity to pounce. And what really infuriated me, this guy, you know, traffic wardens, he used to have a uniform.
Yeah.
This guy, he had his fucking UCLA fucking sweatshirt on and a baseball cap. And he had a waistcoat, not even high vis, it was a grey waistcoat with a body cam on it. And there was absolutely no way you could have fucking known he was a traffic warden. I'm like, is this guy impostering or what? You know?
You just never know, do you? Right, I've actually got to go. I'll catch you later.
Okay, mate.
Ta-da.
You take care. Bye for now. It's not time yet. We're 2 minutes away. Hello? Hello? I'm a unicorn. Wonder. Oh God, please no, not the medical gown crew. I don't think it's going to be on yet, but we'll see. Oh, it should be Apex that we're going to, and we are, I think. I think Zenith's top, isn't it? We're going to crash. No, we're not going to crash. Nice. Bum 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 bum. No, that's a fucking Drake. That's a Drake. It's Drake. So, we'll go back to the lobby and Anvil, not my favourite manufacturer, not even near the top of the list of favourite manufacturers, but it's not as bad as Origin. So, nobody here now. It must be on. It must be on. Apex. Who sent us to Zenith? That bastard. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that guy. Universe of possibilities. Just get your wallet out and spend some money. Oh god, this is Anvil. Right. Right. So what we got? 3 halls. We got Carrick, Pisces, Arrow, Terrapin, Hawk, Spartan, F8 Lightning, Valkyrie. Hornet. Hawking Hornet. There's 6 of them. 6 Hornets. Why do... What, 6 Hornets? Why? Well, buy them all. Collect the whole set. Buy Legatus. Ah. So... I'm going to have a look at these. And this looks like the Terrapin. Now these are favoured. I think these are data running chips. And these are favoured because they've got a very high defensive capability. They've got a lot of armour. And they're not a bad ship actually. It's not a lot of space inside it, but what the hell is this? What the hell? Why aren't there any lights on this? I'm gonna sit in the pilot seat. I've sat on the pilot seat in Invictus in one of these, and it doesn't look that bad a ship. Not great visibility, but I'm gonna turn it all on. And hopefully that's gonna put some lights on. Right, now we can see what we're doing, jeez. So that is the bog. Why would you put that here? It's a toilet, shower. Does the toilet fold up? Wait on it. I'm going to sit here, wait for somebody to come in, and when they come in, I'm going to start going. I can't do that. I'll just start laughing my head off. I used to do that at work. If I was sat in the bog and somebody, if I was sat in the toilet and somebody came into the toilet while I was sat down, I'd start making grunting noise. Squeeze it out like that. And then when I'd gone back into the office, I would see who was laughing their heads off. And you knew who would come into the toilet because they couldn't contain themselves. It's just so funny. I do shit like that all the time. And people criticise me for it and, you know, say it's inappropriate and shit like that, but you've got to enjoy life. Oh shit, just knocked one of our speakers over. You've got to enjoy life, and you've got to have a laugh. And when you need to be serious, you can be serious, but all other times, just have a laugh. So that's the terrapin, and what's it say about the terrapin? I've read it before, but come on, where's the screen? There it is. Right, so it's a scanning exploration ship. The terrapin was developed near the end of the 20th. Ah, fuck this. Its watchword is protection with extensive shield systems and armor layers designed to provide maximum possible defense for pilot and crew. While it lacks maneuverability of a dedicated fighter, it does maintain an advanced hard-hitting array of weapons intended to keep the most fearsome Vandal raider at bay. Well, that was lucky, wasn't it? Because that NPC was just about to get in on my action. It's not a bad ship. In fact, let's have a see at how much it is. They haven't added it yet. In fact, what have they got? Terrapin, right. So Terrapin IAE. Let's have a look at this. Oof, £211. That is, I better do it in dollars so everybody understands it. $264 for the Terrapin. 264. Wow, that is expensive. Man. Right. 264. That is slightly more expensive than... I'm not going to do it. Slightly more expensive than a Corsair. Like $4 more than a Corsair or something. And about $24 more than an Andromeda. Right. So this must be what, the Hawk? The hell is that? The fuck is that? Beware of blast. Oh god. I don't know what that is, but what the hell is it, and what's it do, and what is this ship for? Let's have a... Oh, dickhead, get out of the way. Move, or I'll find out who your next door neighbour is. And small light fighter with an emphasis on weaponry. Okay, well, it's got some of the smallest guns that I might find on my fucking Ursa on this. Hatch. Right, so, enter pilot seat. Is this another one that comes out of the front? Jesus. You're dead while you're getting into it. Yeah, brilliant idea. Turn it on. That's not bad, actually. The visibility is quite shit. It's fucking awful. Get me out of this thing. Nah. Don't like it. I don't know what it's good for, that ship. Really don't know what it's good for. Right, so now then, we come over to, we all know what we're talking about. It's the Pisces. And this is, oh god. Is that a player? Yes, it is. Right. We all know what we're talking about when it comes to the Pisces. And oh no, I don't want to rent it. I want to open the goddamn door. Please just open the door. yeah, beautiful Pisces. Love it. You've got 2 seats, enough for 4 S. Well, you can get 2 S2 crates in here, or 4 S1 crates. And it's a really, it is wonderful ship. Love that one. Absolutely love it. It's the second most popular ship that I fly of mine. Now this is the Pisces Rescue. It's got a med bed in it, and you've got a lot of goodies in here which I don't think anybody's taken yet, but we're gonna. So we're gonna drink that. And why not? Where's it gone? Carry that. Where's the bottle gone? Where's the goddamn bottle gone? Why can't I place this bottle? So put the bottle there, and other people will think that it's empty. You've also got some food bars and some med pens and all kinds of shit in here, because it's a medical ship. So, you know, and each time you claim a ship, it comes with this stuff. So, you know, people are, if we place this and we put it in there, okay, and then store that, and then we'll store this one, not that one, this one, store that, and it's freebies. There's some more pens over there if you want them, but there's all kinds of stuff, and you know what we can do is, come on, inventory. Ah, shit, inventory's not working. No, inventory's not working. Right, but that is, yeah, the medical Pisces. You can actually use the bed just like any medical bed if you lie down, and it gives you the screen. Thank you very much. And then you can do medical care or no injuries, medication, just like any med bed in any medical facility, or Cutlass Red, or anything, any ship that's got a med bed in it. And it's just to say, it's only one bed. Very, very useful ship under certain circumstances. I've never actually, I've used mine once for that purpose. But a mate of mine said, yeah, it's a good idea to have one. And I thought, yeah, why not? You know. So I've got both the Pisces Expedition and Rescue. Use the Expedition way more. Now this is the Carrick, massive ship. I'm not even going to explore that. I don't like them, but it's got a huge. These are the cargo holds here. They're there and there. Massive area for cargo. You can land a Pisces in this ship. You can land and store a Pisces in it. It has its own little hangar for that purpose. But yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic. It's used to be one of the biggest ships in the game. I don't know if it still is. And these, oh god, Arrow, very formidable fighter in the hands of the right pilot. The last one that I came up against flew himself into the side of a fucking mountain while he was strafing. Yeah, that was a jump town. And the Gladiator, don't know too much about these, to be honest. Never actually sat in one. Let's have a look. What's another? Ugh. I don't like these. It is a fighter. Visibility. Fucking mint visibility. Although not fantastic, but great visibility. Turn it on. Excuse me. That's not too bad. Panthers. Alright. Alright. Exit left, exit right. What the hell? Let's try exiting right. Huh? Okay. Yeah, not too sure about this one. But the engines are kind of modest for the size of ship. You know, it's not like the Herald, where it's just an engine on the back of a fucking bobsleigh. But looks more like it's suited for air combat than space combat. But obviously in space it doesn't matter what the shape of the ship is, it's the mass and the ability to move it in a vacuum. Right, so those are 5 ships in the main hall. 6 ships, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count. There's only 3 different kinds of people in this world. Those who can count and those who can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. Oh, excuse me. Oi. I did get I went to bed at about 10 p.m. last night. Woke up at 5 this morning, or 5:30. So I did get a really good sleep last night. Don't know why I'm yawning all day. Right, so we're at the wrong end of the hall. We need to go over this way. I think we'll do all the halls first. Leave the concepts till last, if there is any concepts. But you've got your components and everything else. I think your weapons... yeah, weapons are at the other side. But nobody ever looks at these. I mean, yeah. What I'm most interested in is swapping the components out on my Ursa. You know, I want a better power plant and a cooler. So here's the Argo cargo, and I'm here. So, oh god, the Hornets. Let's fucking brave ourselves with the Hornets. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna. I mean, this is a pretty good view, which you've got to have in a cargo ship. But it's so light and maneuverable, but no quantum drive, so you won't be traveling anywhere except manually flying. I don't know why you'd want a quantum drive on an Argo cargo, but what is the Hornet and why? I mean, Created as part of the Masters Flight Series in conjunction with Flight Sim Arena Commander, the Wildfire pays tribute to famed pilot Aria Riley for her distinguished service in the legendary Squadron 42. Fucking 42 again. This Hornet comes equipped with her own personally selected loadout preferences and a custom specialist. Yeah, well, legendary Squadron 42. It is legendary for the amount of fucking time it's taken to release it. Jesus. It reminds me of an actual aircraft that exists, but I can't remember the name of it. If it comes to me, I'll let you know, but look at these big fucking intakes for an engine that is way oversized for the ship. No wonder the intakes are so big. But the hell is that wing doing there? Is it swing wing? Because that doesn't look right.
I think I've seen enough of these.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. So this one's got kind of a, what is it? Some kind of scanning equipment, or looks like instruments for something. But you never know with Star Citizen what CIG are planning for it. Get out of the goddamn way, mate. Ghost is made of that. I can't fucking read because your hand's in the way now. CIG. Whichever dickhead programmed these fucking NPCs to do this, you need to knock it on the head for the next expo. It doesn't add anything except inconvenience and frustration. The fucking hell are NPCs looking at the screens for and blocking people's access to them? Stupid idea. Tracker boasts. Oh, F7CR tracker boasts an advanced radar suite, making it ideally deep space. Oh, right, so it's a Pathfinder. Local militia, whatever. Another Hornet. Buy Legatus. Go on, buy them all. Another one. So this is a Hornet. This is a Super Hornet. So let's have a see. Hornet, F7 Hornet, and Super Hornet. Now the Hornet, the F7 Hornet, the F7C Hornet will cost you 132 US dollars. The Super Hornet will cost you $222. Just let me pick myself up, back up off the floor. In fact, no, be right back, 30 seconds. I'm going to fall off my chair laughing at this one. Right. Anyway, geez, $222 for the Super Hornet. The closest to military loadout and is legally possible for a civilian model, and offers near mil-spec parts under the hood, proving that two heads are better than one. A second seat has been added to split the logistic and combat duty, which basically means it's going to be the usual case of the person in the back seat hardly has anything to do. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get the Super Hornet or... I don't know. It's a two-seater.
I think it's manufactured in my style. That's what they're showing us here.
Yeah, it's just the same bump as what they give you on the pledge store. It's a Hornet Ghost, and there's NPCs nearly at every fucking screen. This is so... Do you know what I mean? It's so annoying. Thank fuck. Go away. Wants to keep a low profile. Ghost is capable of slipping past the most ardent of... Oh, right. So it's a stealth ship. Not interested. And this, and that guy that wasn't stood at the screen and now is. And this one looks like, well, that's got laser repeaters, and this is one's got big fuck off projectile weapons. Apocalypse arms. It's a face melter.
Last year, though.
In fact, oh no, we haven't got inventory. Right, so yeah, anyway, this is, and that poor girl over there on the drink stand never gets a customer. We're going to go over and buy a drink just to say hi. I feel real sorry for her. CIG making her work like this. Oh, she's had customers. Is any of these free? Store is unavailable. Nah. 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 Let's just quick buy. Thank you very much. Thank you, and have a very nice day. I'm going to have a drink of this. Oh, I got some burritos as well. But yeah, she's obviously had customers because they're... Oh no, I can't get inventory mode. Drop that. Right, see you later. Right, okay. You can tell by the crowds rushing towards the Hornet how popular they are. In fact, there's one guy running towards them, two guys running away. That tells you enough about the Hornet. And we should be able to go through this hall here. It should be connected. And here's the remainder of the ships. Now what we got in here, Spartan, Lightning and Valkyrie. So, look at the Spartan first. Excuse me. Now this is basically a troop carrier, drop off, whatever you want to call it. And it's a bit wasted because you've got all this space here that just fuck all except show stuff off. Can we open this up? Yes, we can. I mean, why would you want to look at all your gear? Huh? Why would you? Excuse me. Can we not? Can we? Oh yeah, we can. Enter driver's seat. Oh, and the steering wheel. Wow. Steering wheel in the 30th century. Okay. Better than an over-tank view, is that? Okay, so... But, yeah, I don't know the real purpose for this unless you're taking... people with you. But you've got 8 seats in the back and 2 weapon racks. 8 seats in the back, 2 weapon racks. Yeah, great one fucking hell, CIG. Come on. Not really much good for carrying anything unless you want to jimmy a 2 SCU crate in the back of there, which probably could fit it, or even a larger crate. I don't know, but I cannot imagine. It's well designed. I like the suspension. What would you call it? The wishbones. Don't know. But yeah, looks really heavy duty. So it's going to take some hammer. Is that? The wheels look a bit like they came off a 1950s saloon car. Yeah. Pressed steel. Yeah. Right, anyway, this is a Valkyrie, and we've got people talking that aren't there again. Now, this is a dropship, and it's got shitloads of seats inside it, and I can't actually see a point in it. But it's got a massive seats. God, do we have to open this? Okay. And they're a bitch in a battle because they're tough. They've got a lot of armor of these. A lot of armor. And yeah, I don't really. There must be. What are these? Gonna see. Yeah, I'm gonna say there must be remote turret seats then. And you've got 1 bed, 2 beds, 3 beds, 4 beds, 5 beds. What's in the back here? Oh no, it's not the back, it's the cockpit. So open door. Excuse me. And so it's a one pilot dropship. I'm not gonna. I'm not got no interest in sitting in it, but apparently, yeah, lie down. You can't. Can you not use the top bed? Looks like you can only use the bottom bed. Okay. And what's this seat? Oh, so it's got. Yeah. Wow, that's real intuitive, isn't it? Having a fucking turret in the sleeping section. Yeah, I get that. That's cool. I don't like the Valkyrie. Really don't like it. And now here is the F8. This is the one that everybody wets themselves over. It's a well-designed ship. It looks great. But as for its practical use, I don't know. You know, you can fit more people in a Cutlass Silver than a Valkyrie. So I don't know what the purpose of that ship would be, other than it's a hell of a lot tougher than the Valkyrie. Than the Cutlass Steel is the Valkyrie. Right. So this is the F8 Lightning. Few vehicles employed by proud men and women who serve in our Empire's Navy inspire the awe of the legendary F8 Lightning. A force to be reckoned with, the F8 has secured humanity's freedom from numerous threats at home and abroad countless times. Well, if you mean at home, as in Sol, then we're abroad right now. I have to admit, I'm not the greatest fan of the F8, and I know everybody rants and raves about it and says it's one of the best ships ever, but I mean, are CIG going to do the same with this ship as they do with all other ships, which is make it absolutely fantastic and awesome when it's released and then nerf it later on? Probably not nerf it as much, but yeah, wasn't encouraged or tempted even to buy one of these. Got absolutely no use for it whatsoever, but makes me when I look at the Lightning, it makes me think of the Tomcat, the F-14 Tomcat, but it's got so many fucking bits on it, wing bits and stuff. I don't even know what they're for. Obviously they're adjustable, but let's sit in one. Let's enter the pilot seat. Yeah, well that was cool. And it's a HOTUS. Wow, wouldn't have thought that. Yeah. Good all-round visibility. Very good all-round visibility. I mean, yes, you've got a blind spot, but tell me what a ship that hasn't. 2 shields. Yeah, that's pretty cool, is that? And you can... Nah. Right. Okay, well, we're not going to hog it. I mean, I remember Invictus when they brought the Fury out, and there were 2 guys sat in the Fury. They must have been friends, and they were just sat there forever. And I went round and looked around, and came back about an hour later. They were still sat there. And I said to them, "Come on, guys! You know the people want to look at this." And they just, the more attention you gave them, the more they loved doing what they were doing. So I just fucking logged out and joined another server. Pathetic it was, but you know that's what some people are like. Deny other people of enjoyment, and that's their thing. But we're not going to do that. We just want to have a look, and I'm not too impressed with the Lightning, to be honest. The F8. In fact, you can't buy it, can you? You can't buy it, but no. I think you had to have a special golden ticket or something to buy one. I bet they sold like fucking hotcakes as well. Right, so we're near the entrance now, and we'll go downstairs. See what's downstairs, if anything. I'm surprised the Spartans upstairs are not downstairs, because you tend to put the ships upstairs and the vehicles downstairs, but so there must be something else downstairs that's worth seeing, I would imagine, but I don't know. Ah, ballista. Now this is great for taking to Jump Town. If you've got a few of these at Jump Town, you won't have many problems. Just launch fucking missiles at the incoming ships. What's it say about the... Keep your airspace... Oh, right. Keep your airspace clear of danger with the Anvil Ballista, originally designed to defend outposts from Vandal attacks. This mobile missile defense system packs a powerful loadout, allowing the ballista to stand firm against any threat, whether it arrives by air or land. No, I've never heard or known of them firing at land vehicles. This must be the Centurion thing. Yeah, Centurion, right. Centurion presents a tactical solution for short-range anti-aircraft operations thanks to the custom energy-based AA turret. Your forces can establish ground superiority by assuring immediate threats from above and are dealt with quickly and efficiently. And who the fuck is that? Oh, NPCs barging into me here, dickheads. So yeah, the land vehicles. Oh God, look at the state of this. Is that what that? Those tyres must be out of. Yeah, it can't be like that. It's just a bit cheap and nasty, isn't it? All right. Don't want to rent it, I want to get in it. So 1 seat in the back, and that's got to be a gunner seat, yeah. Let's have a look in the gunner seat. See what I mean? Ah, remote. Okay, I thought he was going to pipe me up. Nah. Jack me up. Enter remote turret. Let's have a look. Rhino. Fuck me, Rhino. You got 4 rhinos on this. Oh. Right. Now then. That's a game changer. Because if you can mount rhinos, ugh, you're in the big boys gun club. And yeah, you've seen the rhinos on the Andromeda. They are formidable. You can take down hammerheads with them fuckers. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Let's get out of this. Okay. Hey? Ah. So that's why I said I thought the Spartan might be down here, but yeah, you've only got. I'm sure at Invictus they had like the Centurion and the Ballista together on one stand. Is that one bottle of beer? What we got here? We've got the Crucible. What is it? Right, okay. So this is a repair ship. Looks like it's got like some kind of hanger pad or something on the front of it. And this one is the Liberator. Open air vehicle carrier designed with the same quantum drive and long distance capabilities, military spec carriers and pathfinders, but tailored to the civilian oh god, come on. So it's basically what? Military ships made for the civilian market? Yeah, just like, you go into the showroom and order a fucking F-22 or an F-29 or something. Fucking, yeah. Legionnaire, I've heard of this one. Anvil Legionnaire is ready to report for, 8 drop seats, versatile docking options and advanced security infiltration system. I mean, they're selling these for a purpose that doesn't yet exist, and look how long it's took them to get Pyro up and going. I mean, when Squadron 42 is done and dusted and released, maybe they'll start directing efforts towards Star Citizen, but Star Citizen is the main thing. Squadron 42 at the Kickstarter was supposed to be part of Star Citizen. It was the single player mode of Star Citizen, and that all fucking changed, and it's just been rumoured, we don't know for sure, but it's been rumoured that over a certain percentage of CIG's staff and resources have been directed towards Squadron 42. Yeah, I get a monthly newsletter about Squadron 42, and I read it and think, well, sounds great, but where is it? We've had demos and stuff, but excuse me, to be fair, every fucking sitcom there's ever been, we've had demos, and the only thing that's come true out of any of them is Arena Commander or Space Marine, whatever they called it. So, you know, forgive me for being skeptical, but I'm sick of your fucking demos. I want to see some results. Your demos are nice, and you spend far too much time on them, as in the last one. It wasn't good enough. So, you brought it out in 4K. So, it basically looks better and not much more. A few tweaks here and there to sell more ships. But you can show me 500 demos, but if you haven't got any software to show me off the back of it, what's good of the demos? I might as well go watch a fucking movie. Anyway, that's Anvil. And did we rent a ship? No, we didn't rent a ship, did we? Let's go back into Apex, and it is Apex, isn't it? Yeah, Anvil. Let's go back and rent a ship. Excuse me. Could we like to rent a ship from at least one from at least every manufacturer? But I don't want to be filling the hangar up with ships I'm never going to fly. So Woo. So it might as well try and rent the F8 if we can't. Doesn't matter. Because I forgot to check when I was here if you can rent it or not, and I don't know if you can or not. But it doesn't look like it. No. You can sit in it, but that's all you can do. Right, fine. No, I'm not running that way. I'll run back. Yeah, run into me like a cunt, please. That's all I'm here for. And the Hawk Terrapin. Yeah, the Terrapin's a good one to rent. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I'm not too impressed at failing those two missions though. One was a 30k crash. The first 30k crash I've had in so long a time. But I know the friends have had 30k crashes. I'm just lucky to have missed out. In fact, I have had crashes, but it's not said 30k. It's the first time I've seen the 30k message for God knows how long. Quite a while. Right, go back to the lobby. And we've done our bit for Anvil. But we are looking pretty good, pretty cool in this. Oh shit, I know, I forgot. I'm going to have to log out here anyway. I can't access my...
Capsule now approaching station.
Oh, should I go back first? Should I go back? Because I don't want to... excuse me, I don't want to... Oh, what's going on? Yeah, I'll log out here. Exit to menu, proceed to menu. Now, I don't want to take my clothes with me. What I bought, I want to put them in local. From the Posh Bastard shop. So, yeah. Right, so I'm going to log in again. What's Cade on? 93. Coroner is on 95. Frozen 55. I want to get on. No, I go EU again. I don't care what server it is. They're all going to be screwed, more or less. One way or another. In fact, be right back, 30 seconds. Right, okay. Back in our beautiful outfit. I don't know. Huh. Soy sauce. Nice. Dark, traditional soy sauce. Okay. Well, we must be able to... Ah, wait a minute. Close that as well. Close that as well. Okay. Open. We've got tomato sauce and more soy sauce. There's somebody... Oh, they're making fucking sweet and sour or something. Sweet and sour sauce. Oh God, it's the end of the Formula 1 season this weekend at Abu Dhabi. Oh no, that's good because the global chat has worked straight away. So maybe the hotfix that that Chameleon was talking about is now been maybe this is a hotfix to fix the hotfix because it certainly wasn't working. But surely they test this stuff before they release it. Well, you would think so anyway. Well, what glasses has she got on? No, they're pretty damn cool. Yeah. Yeah, they're alright. Anyway. I'll go spaceport. And should be able to use my inventory now. So... I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. Hey, I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn.
Careful, doors are now closed.
I'm a unicorn. I'm a unicorn. Yeah, spaceport, here we come. I'm a unicorn. Hey, what are you? Hello? Hello? I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. Bastard, this is what happens. Right? This is what happens. And we're going to be fucked when the next train comes along. We're not now. Right. So, oh, God. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's what you get for saying I'm a unicorn on. They don't like it on the New Babbage trains. I'm a unicorn. Oh God. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get in the spaceport, but why not? I mean, it's minus 65. I'm naked. I should be absolutely freezing my nuts off, and I'm not. And I've got a survival estimate of 2 hours, 7 minutes. Now, somebody told me if you stand in the track, the train will pick you up again. But I'm interested to see where I go. Oof. Now you know why they call it the bullet capsule. It's as fast as a speeding bullet. Oh, bullets are speeding. No, not before they're fired. They're not. I haven't seen any trains come up in that track on the left-hand side, so. Bum 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 bum. I wonder what people think are on the train. They say, "Oh, there's a naked guy running outside." I bet they know exactly what's going on. Whoa, here it comes. That funny feeling again. Right. So, I'm interested in this building on the right hand side, but it's nothing because it's got 4 windows in it to make you think. I mean, look at the state of that. That's a picture of what, double elevator doors in any station you've ever been to. That looks like Crusader on you, Babbage. And that, oh God, that looks like that's like another version of that upside down or something. I don't know. I remember when somebody said to Rockstar, "Your windows aren't realistic," and Rockstar went and, a few people said, "Your windows aren't realistic," so they redid every single fucking window so it looked more realistic, and it did look good after they'd redone it. Pretty cool. Yeah. same with this one, I think. They're good looking buildings, but that's it, they're good looking. There's nothing about them. I don't know if that'll change or it's just there for effect, like half the buildings in GTA you can't go into. You know, once you drive past every day, and you'll never get to look around or visit because they're just shells. In fact, there's a video on YouTube about how Grand Theft Auto buildings are made, and inside there's like a framework, but not like you would expect. So we are eventually going to get to the spaceport, but I wonder if Marine 1. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen when we get there, if we can. It's just interesting because it's somewhere I've never been before, somewhere I shouldn't be. You should be on the train, but I got kicked off the train. Didn't kill me, which is great, but I can always log out and log back in, but might as well do a bit of exploring while I've got the opportunity. Does the temperature change in this tunnel? Shouldn't do, but yeah, it has. Jeez. No, it changes when you press the F key. Your survival estimate goes up to 229. But I should be minus 64 naked. I should be long dead. Long dead. Because your body cannot generate enough heat at these temperatures to survive. And yeah, you die of hypothermia very quickly. So might have been better if we got kicked off the train a little bit later, but never mind. I don't know how far we've come so far, but we'll carry on going. I'm just interested to see if I can get back in the station when I get there, or I'm gonna have to. All these lights every so often. I don't know what they are. It's all very detailed though. Very well designed. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I thought beyond this tunnel bit, I thought was a spaceport, but there's like another kilometre to go after this. Oh, man. Be quicker to log out, get the train, and just get back on the train. Dun, 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 dun. However, we are going to continue. I know there's a tunnel section when we get in underneath the spaceport. So C2. Okay. Now, it only changes survival estimate to 229 when you're pressing the F key, but it goes back to the temperature it was at when you release it. So, what the hell was that? Weird. Okay. The fuck? Well, hey. Okay. Whoa, here it comes. Oh, we're close now because this is the tunnel. Coming up. But somebody's landed a ship on the upside down. And it looks pretty shot up as well. It's got loads of bullet holes in it. See far. Oh, it's minus 71 now. Minus 72. Minus 73. It's getting fucking colder. It's going up and up and up and up. We don't care if we die. We've got absolutely nothing on. We haven't got our glasses on. I'd like to know where they came from though, because you know I'm Calvin Klein navy blue underwear kind of guy myself, and yeah, I mean yeah, absolutely yeah. No way, no way. It's not letting me in here. It's not letting me in here. No access. Oh, Jesus. Right, so I'm going to have to log out then, aren't I? There's nothing else I can do. Nope. Actually, let me try and, if I can get the train to pick me up, that'll help. That might save some time, but it's minus 87 now. but my survival estimate's gone up. Fucking hell, it's getting really cold now. But I'm just waiting for the next train. Be about a minute or so. Do I jump? Do I try and jump on the train, or do I just let it ram into me? I'm waiting for a train, yeah, yeah. Waiting for a train. Ah. Now then. That was kind of cool. It storm. It's getting colder. I don't see why it should be getting colder, but it looks like it's brought me into the tunnel. It does look like it's brought me into the tunnel, but I can't run. And I'm walking very slowly. But there's the end of the tunnel, so the station must be, the starport station must be somewhere in this midsection. And God, it's windy. Actually, why don't I can't jump with the it won't let me. No, can't jump that far with it not letting me. Fuck off with that. No, this is a rib section. Maybe I can, yeah, I can get up on that. So, fuck me. Stay on the thing. So I'm hoping rather hoping that the train's going to pick me up, because a friend of mine said if you wait on the track, the train will pick you up. It won't kill you. Fucking meant. Right, brilliant. It looks like I would have had a goddamn long walk. Yeah. So, next stop, spaceport. Brilliant. Oh, what is that? Don't know. Don't want to know. Right, so MBIS terminal. New Babbage into the stellar spaceport. Alright. And I've got my blue trunks back. Or my blue cycling shirt, or whatever you want to call them. No, I'm not into them glasses.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Righto. Retrieve that.
Your vehicle has
Hangar
been delivered
12,
to the
right,
following
okay.
location. Please visit us again.
Let's have a look at missions. So, should have our investigation. Cave, no. Deliver it, no. Oh, we'll accept that. Search zetaprolonite. Nah, there's nothing here. Nothing here. What we should do is get back to Hurston, see if we can recuperate some reputation from. So Hangar 12. We should try and recoup some reputation from the missions that were failed earlier. One, because we shot a guard. Two, second one because we 30k crashed. And while he's down there, yeah. Fucking hell. Okay. I'll switch everything on.
You are clear to launch.
We might even be able to refuel. Oh, fuck me. Repair. What? What? No. No. Why have we got that? What is that repair bill for? 22,000? 22,000 credits? Repair bill. What is that for? I really don't understand. I've just backspaced. I just killed myself. And then I'm going to claim the ship. Don't know what that's about. I'm just going to wait for that to do whatever it's doing. Really don't know what it's about. Okay. So, local emergency services. We're en route. Yeah, too fucking right. I left. What's 22,000 bill? Honestly. Oh, wait a minute. I've got another. Oh, we've got some flying magic medical box going on here. Now this should be Everest. It is. And it's spent, so I don't even know why we bother, you know. So we will retrieve our ship. Or claim it, should we say? Got nothing on it anyway.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's stored new baggage, so we'll claim that. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Fucking hell, 6,000. No, I'm not paying that again.
Please visit us again.
Forget it. And we will. Where are they? There they are. Stack, I mean. I'm gonna stack these. And put some decent shit on. We'll use the same armor as we used before. Arms, legs. But what we'll do is grab a blue. Now that is an arrow backpack. That's a, yeah. We don't want the collector because they're kind of special. But you could, core compatibility, arrow core only, so you can't wear them on anything but Yeah. But we'll take a blue one. Now, the last weapon in this list should be our weapon with the stuff on it. And it is. See, we've got 74. Yeah. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. That's now this gun should be the one with the silencer on it. And it is. So that is our gun. I've got 31 prison shifts. I mean, that, I don't know when it was that me and Nugget did the prisons, but that's where they all came from. I mean, that was months ago. August, was it? August sounds credible. But where's my knife? Oh, wait a minute. It's in my, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. 3 of these. So that should be my thing with the thing in it, and it is. It's got the tractor beam. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my med gun. I just want ammo now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, depending on what we're doing, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing, to be honest, but it's really strange that that ship, when my ship blew up with the bunker defense turrets, my ship did vanish, and it must have took my body with it, but still give me a body marker. Body wasn't there, ship wasn't there, wasn't destroyed or otherwise, it was just invisible. Very strange, that one. Ay, ay, ay. However, not to worry. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Okay. Right. hell's this? Have I got an unread message? I've got an unread message from somewhere. Not anymore. Right, I'm gonna wait some minutes for my ship. I'm not paying for it. Jesus. I'm just gonna ride it out. What have we got in the way of missions anyway? Investigation, search for Belcher, Caterpillar. So yeah, we'll take that. Track that. We've got to guard the. No, we haven't. I'm surprised if they don't give us any more of those because we just failed 2 today. But it is a hard slog, to be honest. Oh, cargo salvage. Got 2 minutes on that, so we'll take that as well, and we'll do that one first. We'll try and get the cargo. It's both a Caterpillar, but I suspect it's going to be the same location. Over the past few days, I've been doing a few missions with friends, and they've just been at the same fucking site, which is annoying. Me and Nugget did a find a missing person. Oh no, we did a cargo collection and then find a missing person one after the other. And we got the cargo, got back onto the ship, did the other mission, and it was 120 meters away, not kilometers, meters. I'm like, Nugget, it's the same fucking place. We're already here. We already knew where the bodies were. So fucked up. Used to work great. Used to work really well, and then started not working really well for no reason other than somebody changed something. But yeah, I should. I didn't get that update though, did I? Did not get that update yet, but Chameleon mentioned earlier. So, not really sure about that one. However, what's the status of our ship? If it's not going to cost us that much, we'll. Come on.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
So where is it?
Goodbye.
Not there yet. Is where it is. Huh?
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
And it should be at Hangar 7.
Please visit us again.
And it is at Hangar 7. Okay. Hangar 7. Here we go. I just look forward to a time when everything is working better, and that'll come after IAE and Free Fly. Right now, you can create any account, and play for free until the 30th of November. Fly any ships that are available, and
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
just hope it doesn't take us that long to get there, to be honest. But there's no way I'm paying 22,000 for a repair bill. I mean, what the hell is that all about? What did I do to incur 22,000? Did I miss a gun or something? Or I didn't notice any. I didn't notice any problems. Now, where's my parcel pickup? Oh, there it is. So.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's on aerial. So I'll go to. I hope this is a. No, it's not. That'll do. Are we lucky? Can we get to this? Ooh, just by the skin of our horizon. Excuse me. And I wonder how far this is from a pickup site. It's not bad. Not that bad at all. It's only like 10 minutes or so. 10 minutes sat twiddling our goddamn thumbs for no reason other than there's no quantum marker. Oh, but CIG want you to fly there. CIG want you to spend this amount of time in the ship, flying there manually. Yeah. Yeah. And our shields are taking forever to come up. I mean, why is that? Surely it can't take that long for the shields to generate. Is there a problem? Have we got... Yeah, we've got guns. I don't understand. It's like we're trying to power a Carrick with a fucking Pisces power plant. I'll just leave it at normal settings and let them do what they want. There's obviously something screwed. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. Mundane boredom sets in at this point, and yeah. Thinking about the cutlass, attacking the cutlass, especially the pirate ones. And I'm thinking they only have shields front and back, but you know, I'm trying to hammer it from the side and it blows the engines off, but it won't destroy the ship. And the ship takes off as though the engine's still intact quite well, flies quite well. And there's no way that should be able to happen. And I'm just wondering what the problem is. That it's not just the wreck sites, it's service beacons as well. Sometimes you can't destroy the ships. You can hit them with every shot at close range, and it just does not blow them up. Doesn't make any sense at all. I'm going to try and do this, get the parcel, and then I'll have all the time in the world to deliver it. It just depends where the parcel is. If we're lucky it's outside, but it won't be. You'll be. I've been to these wreck sites before, and the parcel's been under the wreck that you can't get to it, and it's just, what's the point? I'm only here for the crew to see if there's any glasses on them. So this is strange because I'm coming in at a hell of a rate and I'm only 50 away from it now. Kilometers away. Oh, there it goes. So with 30, yeah, 30. It's going to be about 25-ish when I, well, no, I'll go start. I'll start reducing now. Actually, by the time I get down to where I need to be, I'll be at 30. We don't want to come in too fast on this one. Damn, I'm hungry. What time is it? 5:30-ish. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Waiting for a train. It's a bit of a steep angle, but no choice. So if I can land with the nose pointing the wreck, that would be helpful. Might be able to take out a few enemies. It depends what the wreck site is and everything else. I wonder if it's something to do with something that... See, how do you testing that it's the wreck site is the same as the collection site or whatever. You know, the locality of it, and it's thinking, right, well, there's only one in this vicinity, so we'll give them the same site. Yeah, right, whatever. But this is... oh, yeah, I know which one this is. Jesus. Shut up, Charles. I think that is pretty good, actually. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't see any enemies. And it is there. I could almost, if I was at the other side, I could probably grab that from the ship and just brought it in. But I don't. 56, that'll do for now. There's a body over there. I'm gonna grab the... There's two bodies I can see, but I'm gonna grab the parcel first and put it on the ship. And then once I've put it on the ship, I've got a little bit of time to have a look around. Just throw it here, drop. Medical supplies, right, okay. Not sure if there's any enemies, but we'll find out. And I can't see any. I really can't see any, but the hell's that over there? There's not going to be a body in here. But I always check. Yeah, there's nobody in there. Looks like they're wearing white uniforms and what the hell is that up there? Door. Right, so no glasses. That's all we're looking for. No glasses. Jesus, this is... Huh? Upside down is what this is. Right. So, yeah. Nothing in here. Two bodies here, nothing in there that I noticed anyway. Yeah. Watch out for mines. And we have to put our gun away, go prone on this one because I think we can tell. Oh, is he? No, he's not got any. He's not got any glasses on. But there's sometimes a guy here. He's not got any glasses on. Can't tell if he's got any. He hasn't got any glasses on. The fuck. Can't grip that. Can we? Come on, move the fucking. Grip. Right. Yeah, nothing here, is there? Right, okay. So, yeah, not. Oh, come on, fucking. Let's just see, right? Let me. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Let me see if this investigation mission track fucking is, isn't it? It's the same fucking site. It is the same site, so put that away. There's nobody here that nobody here but us mice. So it's not him. Fucking good job I checked, or else I'd have been taken. It's not him. So that's 1, 2. There is another guy under here. Can we search him? It's not him. That makes me happy because it's nobody I've found yet. This is the front end of the ship. There's no bodies in here. Excuse me. But, I mean, what a piss take. It's the same fucking site. It's not him. It's not him. So there must be, we've checked out all of that, haven't we? There doesn't seem to be anybody up there. Oh, there's one guy here. Is it him? No, it's not him. I mean, if all the wreck sites and everywhere else that you could be checking out, you know, of all the places you could go, is it him? Has he got any glasses on? Or is he fuck? That's not him. So, now, this place, to get up there, I think there's a way up the back. Is there? Yes, there is, but I don't know if we can. This is low. No, there is a way to get on this. And then up here. That's how you get up onto the ship, I do believe. Oh, you bastard. Right. It's the other side then. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Back on the fucking ground again. And there probably won't be fucking hell. Probably won't be anything up there, but I need to check. Because I haven't. Right, so up here. And can we go this side? Yes, we can. So up onto here. Oh, so I thought. Oh, are you having a laugh? Backwards. Thank you. Jesus. Right. Is there any way down? Oh God. Okay, so I don't think it's possible to jump up there. No, I need some kind of crate or something. But I have managed to get up here, and there's been absolutely nothing there at all. Oh, another body here. So we'll search this. And that's not him. God, where are they all then? And would this have been the same wreck site for the body had I not come for this parcel first? I don't know, is the answer. Did we check him? I think we did. hour and 25. Because I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced this is. Oh, there's a guy here. Search. Search. Well. Fuck me. So that's 1, 2, 3. Right. That's 1, 2, 3. Start at one end. So that's 1, 2, 3 over there. 4 here. We've checked him. There's nobody up there. There isn't anybody up there. Four. 5, 6, 7, and then 8. We've checked them all. There's one under there, 2 in here, which we've checked. That's 7, and then 8 is this guy. And that's number 8. We searched them all. And short of bringing fucking crates and shit in here, which I don't think there are any. I mean, there's these boxes, isn't there? But fuck's sake. Oh, for crying out fucking loud. We searched that guy. We searched this guy. I don't get it. GoPro on. And then up here. Is there any? There's no crates that we can grab. There's nobody in here. It really fucking annoys me when can't find these people. We've got 8 people. And oh, for fuck's sake, get up there. You know, there's 8 of them. And I've never known more than 8. At all. Maybe because the other, oh, wait a minute, no, 9. Huh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fucking 9. So maybe there's another one that I haven't found. I don't know. Seems weird. Nobody there. Nobody there. I just don't understand. There's no crates I can utilize to stand on. So I'm a bit fucking stuck, to be honest. Searching for Belcher, and he is assistant engineer. Well, I would expect assistant engineer. I'll put that shit away. I would expect the assistant engineer to be near the back where all the engine stuff is, but I'd love to get up there. But I have been up there before, and it's been a fruitless waste of fucking time. The minutes are going down. I've got to deliver that container. I'm searching and not finding, but there's 9 crew here. I mean, I could waste my time trying to get up onto that second level, and there might not be anything up there. So then I don't know. And then I'm not, you know, I'm pissing in the wind. And these crates aren't the best to use. So we'll just carry a few over. See which ones stack best. Oh, diamonds. I mean, I've used fucking all sorts. I honestly have. Which way is this that I've got to... put that away. Oh, fucking hell. There's no way I'm getting up there, is there? There's fucking no way I'm getting up there. And like I say, you can... Fuck this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just fuck it. I've had enough. I've really, really had enough. I'm not even bothered about the other mission, to be honest, but... Or I've got a... I've got a 1SCU crate in the back which I could haul off and use, but I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. There's one there. Whoa, no. Get me out of here. I really don't think that's where we're supposed to be. I really think we found all the investigation, search for Belcher, untrack and abandon. And then cargo salvage track. I think we just been given that mission, that location, because it was close to where we were, and it's so fucked up. It doesn't. It really doesn't make any sense. There's no reason why. Coincidentally, mission after mission, you do a search for missing person, and then the next mission is right where you are at that crash site. There's something not right about that. Something not right at all. Drop off supplies. I've got to fucking do this now, haven't I? Jesus Christ. All for 9,000 credits. I didn't used to mind doing these because I found a fair amount of glasses from them, but yeah, there's something really. I don't believe in coincidence. I really don't believe in coincidence. So. Jesus. I'm just not the greatest fan of these stupid missions. Oh, shut up. And it drops me in an asteroid field that fucking Han Solo would be proud of in a Star Wars movie. This ain't like dusting crops, kid.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Give me a hanger, please, mate. Thank you, Rog. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. And it's like a pretty tame bar. Yeah. As my gear. Oh, Jesus! Thought I was going to wreck into that then. Yeah, right. Okay. Excuse me. Let me buy some drinks here as well. Yeah, thanks a lot, Rog. Oh, in fact, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to turn engines off. Whatever. Grab it. And... oh, fuck's sake. Jesus, just... ah! So fucking awkward. Bag of shite. And you can only drop these so many times before you can't pick them up again. You know, I don't know how many it is, but you drop this half a dozen times or so, and you won't be able to pick it up again. It'll turn green, but you won't get any carry or any options to do anything with it. Again, I don't know if that's bad programming or what, but I once had a guy take my... I went to a wreck site to collect a package, and I saw it rising into the air, and it was during free fly earlier this year. Oh, where's the orange? I think it might be upstairs. Is it? Yeah, there it is. It was during free fly, so I followed the guy. It was New Babbage, and he tried delivering it, and I said, mate, that's my package, give it me back. And he wouldn't give me back, and he tried fucking delivering it that many times it became useless, and he completely fucked up my mission. An absolute noob, and I couldn't blame him for it, but why the fuck did he steal my package? Did he think he could sell it? I don't know. It just didn't make sense. Gun shop. Just didn't make sense at all. And are we gonna have... I'm gonna buy some of these. You're not gonna show me the... oh, it's gonna show me, right, okay. 36, buy them. Okay. Right, so I should be able to carry this because I've died. Yep. Now I'm going to drink this. Alright. Actually, what have they got here? Anything good? Personal weapons. Personal weapons. Boneyard. And... yeah, they got a bag of shite, haven't they? Although, I will buy some frag grenades. We'll get... 12, I think. Yeah. Oh. So we take 12 of those in our person and then grab another bottle. Drink it. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Walk around with it a bit. Got a hanger and herbs. I mean, for 9,000, right? I've had to travel all that way, deliver it for 9,000 credits. You couldn't make a living doing that. You'd be spending more time freaking repairing and shit. Right, so anyway, I'm gonna come in here again, grab another bottle, carry that, drink that. Now my ship is somewhere, isn't it?
Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's hangar 4. Right, so we go down hangar 4. There we go, hangar 4. Still got the bottle in my hand. And I'm running like I'm naked. However, that is empty, so I'm just gonna carry that. Put my helmet back on. Yeah, and then I'll maybe get back on the ship. I've got nothing here I want. In fact, there is nothing here I want at all, really. And there we go. So that is, yeah, fine, okay. Looks like Nugget's idea worked, doing it slower. Yeah. I should be able to grab that as well, carry that. Yeah, put that back in there. Yeah, fine, great. So do it slower and it works. Nugget is right again. Because it always used to fuck up on me on the third bottle. Right, on. Oh shit. I wanted to turn it on, not off.
You're clear to launch.
Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. And then we want hoisted. And we go back. Yeah, thanks, Rog. Have a good day, mate. Catch you later. Adios, amigos. But the rate of my shields is concerning. You know, it starts off normal and then it's really, really slow. Really slow. So yeah. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. Excuse me. Now while I'm in I don't even know what happened. Do we get pulled out of... do we get pulled out of Quantum? I was on Spectrum trying to get a response, but nobody seems to want to answer the goddamn question. Right, so what we got in the way of shit missions? No investigation, because that'll be on a cave. Yeah, it's a cave on Magda. Mercenary. Guard facility against threat. Hear 'em. Let's go for that. Might as well. Fuck all else going. Search is siege prolonged delivery. Retrieval opposite derelict outpost. Yeah, so don't know. Really don't know. Right, anyway, that chat's over with. What am I on now? What am I doing now? Have I accepted a mission? I have, haven't I? Right, so guard facility against threat. We need to get down here. I want this to work as well. I'm fucking sick of it failing. I failed 2 of these missions today, one through faults of my own and one through no fault of my own because it was 30k, but 3rd time lucky, we'll see. We've got the comms are on again. Can't shoot any guards. That'd be bad. But if we do shoot any guards, we'll just go to prison. Just log out. End up in Grim Hex, surrender ourselves. I'm not interested in... really not interested in flying there personally. Oh god, fly faster. What time is it? 7:40 UTC. Or Zulu time if your name's Gottenzow and you want to be pretentious, but same difference. In fact, how many people are on this server now? 123. Pretty damn busy. Running pretty damn good for 123 people. So we got here. Yeah, I know, Charles. Just coming in a little bit too fast, that's all. I know. Right, so what we should be able to get here. Oh god. Right, well, is that the best we can do? Right, so that's not quite on the floor, but we can jump onto it. Maybe that's a little bit too close to them rocks, but a couple of ships here, so nobody home. Might find a couple of dead players down here though. We've got a 0 of 56, so we'll change that when we get down here. Ah. Now then, what have we got? Huh. Okay. This is going to be fun, isn't it? So they haven't opened, and them doors haven't opened over there. But those doors have opened over there. So oh, I can't get him. I'll have to. .23 in a gun. That was a bit risky, but I didn't expect that other one to come around the corner. Oh shit, I forgot to put these in my person. Bum 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 bum. I think they're open.
Let's go to work.
Yeah.
That's not right. We're gonna go check it out. Guess I'll go take a look. Don't give him any mercy.
They're over there. So the way they're moving. Twinning the gun.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't have got far.
Okay.
Hey, hunting down some murderous skag. We'll let you know if we find them. Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
Crate up top. It's going to be behind a pillar, isn't it?
Alright, let's see what we got.
Nothing. 40 seconds. Twenty-one seconds. Fucking get up them steps. It could be this one here. And why have I got? Right, okay.
Fresh depot worth investigating.
Come and investigate by all means.
Look alive. Let's see what's going on. Find the body. This was the area. Well, that definitely wasn't the win.
You bastard. Fucking falling off my armor again. I'm gonna risk it. $120 in a gun. None down here that I can see. All right. Fucking dead now, boys. And okay, he's down there, but can I get to him? They were all nice and quiet, weren't they? All cozy and waiting for me. Okay, there. One of these here. We'll loot this. nothing here. There's a ton of FS9s in here. There really is. Did I see something there? No. I thought there was a FS9 magazine, but there wasn't. Crate over here. Okay. Ah, right, now I get it. It was a consignment mission where the fuck's he doing? What's in here? Nothing that we want. Oh, we'll take one of them. No more crates. Mate, you were fucking useless. If you're still alive. And you little tinker, we're gonna take whatever you've got. Because we've used quite a bit of goddamn ammo today. There was another one, wasn't there? Him. Come on, let's loot him. Come on. He's got a big ass backpack, armor and legs. He's got to have something that we want. Yeah, too fucking right. What's this? No, nothing else. Right, fine. And he was the big bad guy, and then there's this guy, this one. Oh, why? It gets to a point where you can't fucking loot anything, and oh, it's just FS9s all over the goddamn place. No, I haven't dropped any. And oh, fucking hell. What is this? Is this a 120? Right, fine, thank you. I'll leave that for whoever comes down here next, but I'm just happy that I managed to get out of here alive, and I chanced it a bit then. Yeah. I'm getting a bit impatient because I've been playing so long today, testing things out and stuff. I'm just getting a bit, you know. Who's this guy? And the packed this goddamn ship so fucking close. Might have been able to get mine in there, but yeah. Right, okay. Put them in there, put that in there. Pop that on my person in the risk of hey? Oh, okay. The risk of stuffing things up. But what I will do is take that out of there and I don't know what I'm doing. Reload my gun. Because if it is this armor, I mean this armor was great earlier, but and I'll give myself another jab. And then I want mid pen on me. That's fine. That is more than fine. Time to get the hell out of here. Yeah, took a few too many risks with that one. I normally wait longer, but luckily they were all waiting in places where I could see them. But yeah, if they duck down and you can't see them, then it can be tricky. All they've got to do is jump up and expose themselves, and you know, that's you done. What's this one? OM2, not really. OM1, yeah, that'll do. That will do. But yeah, can't understand the inconsistency with this. It doesn't make sense. You want consistency across the board, not just on certain servers. Oh, what we're looking at here. Okay. Definitely going to be checking when I get out of the seat for my ammo, because it might be the armor I'm wearing. It might be causing the ammo to drop off. I'll just throw it away if it does. I'll use some Urson Executive armor. That may be better. Come on, Rog, give us a doodah. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Gears down. Thank you, Charles. So we're just gonna come in here at an angle and just slow it down as we get here. I think we'll do the noob landing with this one because the sign's, I think the sign's holographic anyway, so we can fly straight through it, but it is more or less a size 1 hangar, isn't it, this? Oh, shut up, man. Shut up, man. So just bring it down. We, oh yeah, I don't know what that's about, but we'll wait until everything's finished processing before we, and it's probably going to kick us out. It's taking too long, but we'll wait. We won't click on anything else. It's only 36 credits repair. I mean, come on. Yeah, it's going to kick us out. So, fuck this. Engines off. And it's shifted our ship in the hangar again. Oh, it said takeoff and landing, so I don't know what that's about. I mean, yeah, whatever. We'll stack whatever we've got. but I'm not happy at finding full magazines of FS9 ammo in the bunker. Obviously they've dropped off me. It wasn't there when I entered the bunker. So what the hell's going on? Decon, medpen. Move all. And that is absolutely everything. Have I got anything in here? Just at 84. So we get out of the elevator. I'm not even bothered if there's any ammo on my ship. If there's any ammo missing now, I am throwing this fucking armor away. And I'll let me have a see. No, I've got all of it, Anna. Although I can't see it. This is I'm gonna bung this fucking armor. I'm just gonna I'll throw that on the floor. I don't want it. I'll drag everything off. Move all that out. In fact, move all that. Move all that. Move that. Take everything off. Oh, come on, don't mess me around. Yeah. I don't know what's up with this dust up armor, but I just have problems.
Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So that's stored.
Please visit us again.
And thank you very much. And that is $94. It's not a bad one actually, but yeah. What I think we'll do is get completely naked. Put this undersuit back on our stack of, there we go. And we'll dress up in this backpack, just random choice. And we should have a helmet as well. Yeah, so we'll get this ready for ourselves tomorrow. I dare say we'll be doing more of the same, what we've been doing today. That is our gun. It should have 120 in it. Okay. Put that on, but we won't be using it. using a black cherry instead. And for the honest, has that got? Oh wait a minute. I've got a funny. Oh God, is he gonna? Am I gonna be missing items now? Tractor beam attachment. It's got one in it. So this is what. This is a blue Peter that we've used before. Decon med, decon. I wish to God CIG would please change this graphic for the med pens. The decon pens and the med pens are the same fucking graphic. Even the decon pen says med pen on it. How goddamn lazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll just use this for now. Nobody will notice. Fucking no shit. Nobody will notice. Yeah. Look at that. That's not bad. 4,800 credits worth of Tiger Claws. We haven't paid for any of them. Right. I think med pen. Yeah. So this would be telling. 120, 120. We just want one in here. The fuck is that? Can we? Why can't we drop these? Oh, fuck it. See, I'm a little bit confused because I went. There was 164 magazines of FS9 earlier. I've collected shitloads, and now I've only got 165. I can't work that out. I mean, I did. Where's the blue? I did empty the backpack, didn't I? Yeah, I did empty the backpack. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's not. It doesn't compute. I don't know where my gear's gone now. All right, whatever. That's one. Oh shit! I shouldn't have split those. Right, that's better. Hey, Dr. Boy, you watch where you're putting your feet, mate. Right, so 3 in there, 3 in there, and job's a good one. So that's all me sorted out for tomorrow. And that's going to be it, folks. I'm going to log out here. Hope that everything's okay with the inventory, because we don't know. I'm not going to tab out because it crashes. I'm just going to wait until I get back to menu. It looks like it's working fine now. Right, okay. Thanks very much for watching, and for a very good rest of the day. Take care of yourselves. Until next time, bye for now.